I'm here. I promise I'm here. I'm actually here. Okay, whew. Yeah, the coffee machine required me to do the goddamn cleaning of it. It was great. I love having to do the, like, make like one coffee a week. Oh, okay, I do make a little bit more. And then have to do, take care of the cleaning part of it. Because the coffee machine won't function without it. I love it.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes, we're gonna get a couple more messages, yeah. How's it going, Seth? How's it going, Space Guy? How's it going, Ricky? Emergency power? There's nuclear going throughout all of this. Are you kidding me? Nuclear and, some heat. Just be glad it's not 30 minutes deep cleaner machine regular demands our machine regular demands. 30 minutes? Jesus. Yeah, the whole goddamn thermal plant thing still completely works and it's fascinating. So, how are you doing, Space Guy? Last time we did a lot of work and we finished up a good amount of the multi-purpose rooms in here. But this base still needs a lot of work. At least it doesn't demand sacrifices. One human soul for every being used. Oh, how's it going, Cyclone? Okay, there we go. I need to make a ton of glass now. I'm very happy that I get to make so much glass. I love making glass. Making glass is my favorite activity. There is a mod that I should have gotten, which automatically converts quartz and other resources and stuff into the material you need for building. Brain's still mush. I'm getting a little sick because I haven't had breakfast. I know, not the smartest choice, but I've taken a long hot bath and this bomb. I can breathe. Well, I really, honestly, I never have breakfast. I'm not a breakfast person. Usually, I don't eat breakfast at all. The only time I ate breakfast was in school. Or when I was in school. Otherwise, like, breakfast, I don't care about it. I can go hours, if not, like, all the way into the nighttime before I eat. Am I the only one that ate breakfast today? I mean, I ate, but I don't eat breakfast. I never do. Breakfast is not the type of meal that I care about. Well, yeah, by 3 p.m., but that's not breakfast anymore. Unless you wake up then. Then there's like my parents who eat like 5 to 10 minutes after they wake up. You ate some, you ate breakfast, good. Don't be like me. But I don't know, like breakfast is just, I don't care for it. I used to eat it somewhere when you go out to eat breakfast with like, on like occasions and stuff. Then sure, but I don't like seek out breakfast. I don't care enough. Ooh, whole strength at 0.1. I need to reinforce this before we do anything else. I didn't realize how bad it was. I don't give a fuck, it's breakfast. Even if it's in the middle of the night, you haven't eaten the whole day. Still breakfast? Yes, I do not care. Impressive. Did I already use up all the lithium that I mined? Prawn? No. I have a couple here. Really? Okay, well this is at least... It's enough to get some whole strength in here. You just finished eating? Nice. The first thing I eat is breakfast, but last thing I eat before I sleep is either dinner or a snack. Wait, what am I doing? Reinforcement first. I don't want this whole base to fall apart now that I've made it. Reinforcing is quite important. So let's further use the storage room as our stabilization. Because the storage room, I think I said it multiple times, but the storage room doesn't need windows. So this is just free, like, stabilization parts of the base. Everything has a snack if you snack hard enough. Debate about this, that if breakfast is time-based, or if the first thing you eat, some people are adamant, can't be breakfast if it's after a certain time. Dinner or lunch. Well, the way I see it is it is time-based, but time-based after you wake up. If you've been already awake for like 5 to 6 hours, then I wouldn't call it breakfast anymore. But if you wake up after like a night, or like after like a sleep at like 3 or 4 p.m. and like you eat something in like the next hour or two, I would call it breakfast. But for me, it's completely dependent like on the time that you wake up. Lunch is just a second, breakfast and dinner is third. In the end, like if you like are super like into that and like have to like be super strict, like, oh, I study breakfast laws. After this time, it's not breakfast anymore. Then, oh, Jesus Christ, dude, like, really? That's why I don't eat breakfast usually. Then, like, people always like, oh, just eat, like, Nutella on, like, a piece of toast or something for breakfast. Or, like, God forbid, like, hot chocolates I did sometimes. Every time I consumed anything chocolate-related right after I wake up, chances are that I'm going to get terribly sick. I never have breakfast either. Like... That's how I see it for myself. Is like, I don't call it breakfast for myself if I don't eat within like the first couple hours after waking up. I just go straight to dinner or lunch at that point. But my family is also the type of family, they're very adamant that you only need like 1 or 2 meals a day at best. Either have breakfast and dinner, or breakfast and lunch, and then nothing again. It's after 10 a.m. Tell that to someone who's doing like a night shift. Oh, you're not actually eating breakfast, dude. Did you know that? Did you know that? You're not eating breakfast, dude. Night snack because you probably wake up. Like, you can't, like, in my opinion, you can't put it on a certain time frame just because so many people have a different sleep schedule. I would just, if someone said that to me, that you're not having breakfast, it's not 10 a.m., I would just say it's like fucking 10 a.m. somewhere in the world. I can be having breakfast whenever I want. It's fresh fruit or veggies that won't upset my stomach that much. toast with chocolate spread makes me sick. That's what I have. Like, if anything chocolate related makes me, like, completely sick in the morning. Breakfast is whatever you make breakfast to be. And my personal breakfast is, after I wake up. And, like, eat within, like, the first couple hours after waking up. And yes, like, even, like, sometimes when I wake up, or when I used to wake up at, like, 1 or 2 p.m., and I made, like, a frozen pizza at 2 or 3 p.m. or something, I still counted that as a breakfast pizza. That was not a lunch pizza, that was a breakfast pizza for me. Oh yeah, I mean everyone has like their own definition, that's what I mean. Usually like I try to have like 2 meals a day. That's what I usually go for. Is 2 proper meals a day because I don't do breakfast. So I do 2, like I do a big lunch and a big dinner and I'm set. And yeah, sometimes I heat up food in the middle of like 1 a.m. or midnight because it is still leftovers. Drill, please. There we go. Is it ready to go with that? Yeah. But honestly, why be adamant about breakfast and lunch? Like someone else's definition or schedule for it is gonna affect you in any way, shape, or form. Unless you like are married or to them or live with them. And you kind of try to share like a timeline and stuff. Why go to war with someone above something as silly as that? I guess, okay, the only reason anyone would follow a breakfast and stuff schedule, you want to know the only reason there's a reason to do that? Oh, this is proper breakfast time, is like, probably for them when their goddamn McDonald's stops serving breakfast. Honestly, that's the biggest breakfast timeline I have in my head, like, is when does McDonald's stop serving breakfast? But honestly, I don't like McDonald's breakfast anyways. I remember, okay, listen. We had like a really early day. We went into like the big city. We were up like at 6 or so a.m. So I wanted to have lunch, right? I wanted to go to McDonald's. I have lunch, like something nice after waking up so late, so early. I was like what was I? 12 or 13, and I was so upset because all they were serving was the breakfast menu, and I wanted goddamn nuggets and they wouldn't give them to me till like an hour later because they were very like strict on it. And I was so mad. I ended up going to Burger King that day because Burger King didn't have breakfast at that point. Yeah, like I was so mad. I went to a different fast food place, wanted something nice, and went to McDonald's. Yes, I did. I know what I said. And especially as a child, McDonald's is amazing. I very much know what I said, and I'm standing by it. It might not be good quality food, but god damn it does it taste good. Okay, that should be enough reinforcement. But then again, I only specifically like anything chicken related on McDonald's. That's it. Doesn't, and you know it. I think, like, the goddamn McNuggets are amazing. Especially when, like, most of the things you eat is, like, homemade, like, or home frozen nuggets. It's much nicer to have, like, McDonald's, like, frozen nuggets. In Sweden, we have... I don't know what that is. The sauces are the best part. Yeah, I mean, and the chicken is great. I mostly, for me, it's just all about the chicken. That's why I started to love, that's why I love KFC so much. It's gas station food stuff. Oh, talking about gas station food. Apparently we're getting a 7-Eleven in Germany, and people are, for some reason, overly hyped about it. It's like, oh my god! 7-Eleven, they have, like, the best, like, gas station food. Hey, I totally understand. Even if it's crappy quality and stuff, like food. I used to also, hey, I know how's it going. I used to have a weird obsession, and I really loved Burger King fries. I was gonna be kicked out of Germany like Walmart. Honestly, I think 7-Eleven is going to do better than Walmart, just because it's like a smaller place. But I do think it's not going to last or become a widespread chain here. Just because in Germany, no one goes to a gas station except drunk teenagers and young adults. I know that because I've witnessed it many, many times. And I swear to God, I had so much pain in my, like, a young adulthood because some people kept on wanting to do 20 to 30 minute bike rides from the place that we were drinking to pick up gas station hot dogs, which were awful. I ate one once, and that was time that I almost threw up while drinking. Depends if they adjust to the culture or keep doing their American shit. I still find it, like, hilarious how bad the whole Walmart thing went. Hot dogs are shit in my book. I very much concur. Like, I'm sorry to everyone that does like hot dogs, but I think hot dogs are awful. I think hot dogs is one of the foods that I never ever want to put in my body. It's my mouse. Like 7-Eleven has adjusted to things in Japan. Stuff is so it's possible they will adjust to Germany. They have, yes. 7-Eleven is actually working out really well in Japan, as far as I've been seeing. And I am honestly, like, if it was anywhere near me, like, their, like, quick food things do seem very appealing. Self-made hot dogs are awesome if you have enough fillings and actually more shit than ketchup and mustard. Like, I just really don't like hot dogs. I really... But then again, over here, all I can think of is, like, why choose a hot dog when you can have a bratwurst? even that, I don't even like bratwurst. Like, I think the only one that I kind of found okay was the actual IKEA ones, funnily enough. Yeah, you could. But usually, you serve, hot dogs or sausages, like bratwurst, in, like, a separate, like, type of bread. But I'm more like concerned about the actual like meat itself in the the hot dog meat. That's more what I'm meaning. Hot dog for me is the actual like meat. My god, the glass takes so much stabilization away. Manta-Platte. Do I need more glass right now? Well, I need a crap load of titanium. I mean, the hot dog is the bun plus the sausage with fillings, etc. Meat is just a sausage. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that that specific like shaped meat is called just a hot dog. Of course, the whole thing as a whole is also hot dog. But yeah, I'm more addressing like the meat part itself. Like I would choose the like a bratwurst over it, but I really don't like any sausage because I very much prefer the only sausage that I like is salami and pepperoni. Hot dog is specifically the bun that has a sausage in the middle. That specific meat is hot dog sausage. Yeah, I also know it is hot dog meat. Yo, Nike. How's it going? This doesn't take stabilization, does it? No. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stabilization in here, though. Space guy from Sweden too. So many Swedens. So many Swedes. Swedens. We have multiple new Sweden countries here. Swedens. Been a pretty hard day, but now I'm home I can chill. Nice. What field are you doing your traineeship in, if you don't mind me asking? Do I want to actually... There's nothing on this side that has anything nice, does it? Wait a minute, your beard. My beard has said goodbye for today. Oh, Pflegefachkraft. I bet you have an exhausting day then. I decided to go beardless one more time. One more time. Pflege. That's a word? That is in fact a word. The first day after a month has been pretty rough. Hey, I mean, at least that's some good vacation. Since this is the aquarium room, I would like to have as much glass in here as possible. Hard to spell out. For us Germans, it's completely normal. But then again, we Germans are very specific. It's a pretty normal combination of letters for us. Yup. Pflege. Honestly, it's kind of like pterodactyl almost. You almost don't even say the P. Yo, Purple, how's it going? It's nice to see you. How have you been doing? Is there anything to see on this side? Wait, let me check real quick. Is there a point to make a glass here? No, there isn't. I would just be staring at a wall. You're at work currently. I hope work's going well. There we go. Let's just... Since this is the greenhouse, I think we should just have a lot of these wall planters here, just because the wall planters are great. Pflanze, Flug, Pflaume. Like, it's actually pretty impressive because we do say a lot of things also just with like a silent P. Why aren't you letting me do this? Not bad, could be better having by having a day off. Well, that's always a way to get it better. Do I have enough space? No, I do not. Well, time to put more planters down. How much more do you have on your shift, Purple? Or on your work day? Let's put some more basic plant pots down. Only 2.5 hours? Hey, at least you're almost done. Actually, let me vary between these. I'm going already way too big into detailing work in this gigantic base. This is going to be a pain. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. I was very busy yesterday and I made a gigantic base on the Lost River after already making like millions of gigantic bases before. But this one is a little very big. And I'm going to have to find a purpose for all these rooms first of all, but who cares about a purpose when things can just look good? That's what the best part about building in survival games is. Screw a purpose if things just look good. Yeah. Like, big words like that are pretty common. And then we have, like, some big words in Germany here that are, like, 30 to 40 letters long. Have you played the DSD beta? I have not, but I looked at it and it looks crazy. I'm very curious to see what they're going to implement with all this new stuff. Like, we get a whole new, like, whole new armor set, whole new set of tools, whole new set of weaponry. Or even get, like, a goddamn wand? But I'm honestly just curious, like, all this, like, new stuff is... What is it going to lead up to? I feel like there's going to be, like, a new boss soon. Like, even, like, bigger than, like, Fuel Weaver and Celestial Champion. The armor isn't worth the grind, though. The armor, it does not look worth it. A lot of the things right now don't look really worth it, so I'm not sure how to feel about it, but it is really cool. Like, if I remember right, I think the shovel, for example, was completely pointless at the moment. Which, I mean, it's cool to have a new shovel, but it was kind of pointless. But I do like them using the pickaxe more, because I never used the pickaxe before. Yo, King! That's what I'm worried about. Like, they're going to have to implement something to make it only be able to generate in certain places, because it's just going to mess up mega bases otherwise. So, I really hope they're going to plan ahead for that, because if they don't, I might have to wait out like an update. Which I am actually a little bit worried about. You're an NPC? Do you have a quest line for me? What happened? What happened? What happened while I was gone? I don't know now how long you've been gone. I've started building a gigantic base in the Lost River. Actually, let's just make this a plant pot too. I really do hope they're going to implement something. Which I'm sure they will, because the beta looked really, like, early. But I do hope that Clay is thinking of us people with mega bases.
Seek fluid intake.
Because if they just... Imagine one of those portals just spawning in your chest zone. Death. Actual death. Okay, my base. Yes, a big base. Very big. Going around the whole tree. I'm also very curious. Like, we only saw small things. I do think... Here's what my personal guess is that we're going to spawn some form of boss out of that portal as well.
Vital signs.
Like, something. And that'll actually, like, make the portal, like, properly, like, in the end. Imagine monkeys in your base. A complete nightmare. The Mega Base Destruction update. At that point, we need to get a mod to just, like, remove the portals for the time being. Because at that point... I'm not going to be playing in my mega base. I'm sorry, Clay. But it's not gonna happen. You just woke up. Welcome up. It's nice to have you. Okay, do I want to put anything else in the middle of this room? This is kind of good. Maybe just a row of Markipliers. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have that many decorations, so I'm just going to stick with this, I think. I think this is pretty good. Now we just need to actually plan things in here. Oh, yeah, actually, I could use the middle as a ladder space. Why can't I rotate you? I could put an aquarium in here, but I'm already going to have a giant aquarium part in my base. This is the worst part about ladders in this game. You can't rotate them. But there's one more bad part about ladders in this game. It's really hard to hit the ladder downwards sometimes. Oh my lord. I'm going to have to do so much building. But let's worry about like one layer at a time. Do I even have enough quartz to even begin making the aquarium part?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My name's Markiplier.
Systems online.
The actual Markiplier shows up for like a couple seconds. Seasoned assist, please. Mark, I don't think Mark would do that. Unless I'm doing something bad.
Welcome aboard.
Did you guys watch Markiplier a lot back in the day? I did. I really did. I still watch an occasional Markiplier video. But not nearly as much as I used to. But I actually really used to like Markiplier. Five Nights at Freddy's time? Yeah. Like, I used to watch, like, even before that, I used to watch Markiplier and stuff. Markiplier was, like, my favorite, like, YouTube content creator for a long period of time. I never really got into, like, Jacksepticeye or anything like that. Like, Jacksepticeye and stuff, like, I believe, like, people made, like, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, and PewDiePie are always, like, the big 3 YouTube people. But I never cared for, like, Jack. Or, like, PewDiePie also not. It was always just Markiplier for me. Duck voice. My black cat is on your lags. Nice! Black cats are great. The best part about black cats is that they can just go invisible randomly. Give me a second while I'm like drowning myself in coffee. Ugh. Repair, what? What's 50%? What's 50% repaired? What? What am I repairing? It's not you. Interesting. Okay, I need a lot of glass, but... Well, actually, no, I need a lot of glass. There's no buts. Actually... What if we focus on the power first? Heat sources. Maybe the lockers? Lockers ever need repair? Can they get damaged? I don't recall lockers being able to take any damage. Can you fix the hole preemptively? Of the Cyclops? There we go. Sometimes she blends in on black clothes when I take a nap. That's your average void cat for you. It's the best part about owning a black cat, is they sometimes just seem to appear. I've always wanted to own like a pure black cat. You gotta go for a sec? That's fine. Take your time. Your cat is pure black. Question, like, do black cats have typically yellow eyes? I always forget. Well, I guess it also completely depends. I just remember I always see, like, black cats with yellow eyes a lot of the time. But I love seeing the videos of where, like, a black cat has its eyes closed and just suddenly opens its eyes, and only then you can see the actual cat. She has yellow eyes. You just see the yellow eyes and, like, the from the void. When I got her, she was scared of me. Well, that's usually a lot of things. Like, that's normal for cats. They have to get used to They have to get used to new people and the environment. I mean, often, like, cats need, like, a day or two of just, like, private space in, like, a new home or something to get used to it, acquainted. That's what happened with Winston as well. But, like, Shpyke was just, like... Shpyke, I think, like, an hour after we brought Shpyke home, he was already sleeping around my neck. Shpyke, however, really hates dogs, compared to Winston, who grew up with a dog. So Winston was much nicer and, like, more happy with, like, our uncle's dog. Meanwhile, Shpyke is just, like, doping the fuck out every time there's, like, a dog in the vicinity. But no, she's nice and friendly, not scared of me. Yeah, cats need a second, but that's pretty normal. At least from what I've come to know. It also depends on the cat. Okay, where do I want to go? Do I want to build out the aquarium already? I should focus on the storage probably, but I do want to go for the aquarium. Here's where my brain is gonna go all over the place. Where to put what first? Let's just work on, like, the aquarium first, since I do like building out the aquarium parts of things. Today we also might dip our feet into the lava zone for the first time. And potentially, like, this session will probably get this space done. And, in the next session, we'll probably get the... What's it called? The, Dragon Leviathan base build. See, why are you the right way around, but the other one wasn't? I'm so confused. Does this count as an individual aquarium again? If I do it like this? It does, doesn't it? Oh, no! Oh my god, that's... Oh... It actually works! It does connect like this. The question is, what fish do we put in this, like, aquarium? Oh, I'm so happy that works right now. Okay, I'm going to need more glass as well as titanium. Oh, Lord. Ghost rays? Like, as cool as ghost rays are, I wouldn't want to have them be in the main aquarium. Because, I mean, they're all around us. Do you have any eggs? Bone sharks would be actually really good. I do like bone sharks. Let's see. Some titanium, but mostly quartz. Lava lizards is also what I'm thinking. I do really like the lava boys. Stalkers? Nah. just make it full of hoverfish. A giant aquarium space just full of hoverfish. Cuttlefish. As cool as that would be, I don't think we're gonna find enough cuttlefish to populate that gigantic aquarium with. I'd rather take something that's a bit more self-populating. No more enslaving hoverfish. Enslaving? That's not the way I would put it. Also, I'm getting a little sick, it seems. My damn nostrils. The hoverfish are living a very big, beautiful life in my home base, in that aquarium. Just like not the corn snakes. Corn snakes is an actual snake. I would love to have corn snakes in this, but the mushroom cave snakes. Why did I think they were corn snakes? Took them from their families. They made their own family in the aquarium. Corn snakes. That was the one that you have, right, Meep? My god. Corn snakes sounds like a wild, like, carnival, like, carnival fast food item. But that's like the corn dog. It's like, you have like a squiggly one, and it's like a corn snake. I want snack. Snakes are so adorable. Both of them are corn snake, just different color. Worse. Hapu and Noodle. Corn snakes, all snakes are adorable as hell, but corn snakes are also super goddamn adorable. I want snakes. I want snakes. Wait, what? Oh. Wait a minute. No, this is fine. Want a ball python? What were, oh, how did ball pythons look again? But I gotta look this up. Corn snakes were really adorable. Ball python. Oh, yeah, ball pythons are adorable. I like corn snakies just because of how active they are. It's easy to keep, actually see them doing stuff. Especially when they're called noodle. Yeah, corn snakes are adorable looking. I really like the red corn snakes. God damn it. Why can't I turn my goddamn house into a zoo? How's it going, Jesse, by the way? Isn't it only 5x? Yeah, like something like that. Cobras are... No. Ropes and danger noodles. I think cobras are pretty cool. Like, of course, there's some dangerous, like, snakes and stuff, but I think, like, they're still super cool and cute sometimes. I had a ball python, too. It was such a scaredy cat and mostly just stayed in the one spot in the ball 24/7 unless they get food. Aw, poor baby. Oh. What was your ball python called? Did you get a false cobra? They're mildly venomous. Like, I don't think I'm going to be getting, like, any snake anytime soon. Because right now I want to focus on cat. And, I've been thinking about getting a dog instead. But I did momentarily think of getting a little, like, gecko or something. As well, I always liked the idea of having, like, a chameleon. But, a chameleon, I don't have the, like, money and, like, stuff to take care of it yet. Same with, like, many lizards, so I'm, like, not going to get a lizard anytime soon. How about getting a turtle? Turtles are great. A turtle, like, as great as turtles are, turtles is not, like, the animal that I currently care too much about. Having, like, a little aquarium with fish, though, would be kind of cool. I've never ever even looked into what a turtle really needs to take care of it. Kunku, because they're called king pythons for some weird reason. It's from the Finnish translation, I just had that weird name. Ooh. We had a snapping turtle. They were so cute. You know what I always find weird? Is when people... Like... People fuck with snapping turtles. Like the ones that can really... Really bite off, like... something of your body. And then they're surprised they actually, like, get bitten. Like, you're like, baiting it. You're actively tempting it. It's always like videos like, oh, I can't believe that little shit bit me. Was it fault for that? Turtles need big enclosures. They're full on mistreated because people, they can just keep small tanks. That's what I was probably like curious about too. Yeah, because I'm guessing the misconception comes from, oh, it's a turtle. Like they're just like super slow. They don't need space. You ever want a turtle? I meant yeah, a tortoise rather. You need a gigantic aquarium for them. Yeah, tortoises were the land-based bees. You make them a wooden enclosure and let them walk around instead. Was it tortoise or a turtle that was a cooter? Sold as babies, people just don't understand they grow big. Yeah, turtles, like I always knew, I think that was a turtle. I always knew that turtles like get pretty goddamn big. Yo, Space, welcome back. He killed my pet bass? My turtle was fast. The turtle was above him in the food chain. Let's see. Okay, we have one big aquarium going now. But hey, if I can't have the animals in real life, I'll get them in goddamn D&D. Not the turtle. Like, I've been like thinking of a lot of animals that I want recently in real life. Every time I've always wanted one, but every time I see another video of ferrets, it just makes me remember how much I want a goddamn ferret.
Systems online.
Turtle like the typical animal people buy for their kids and then get mistreated. Yeah. Just like how a lot of like poor hamsters. Poor hamsters, and God forbid like people getting like certain bird types and then just getting like a singular of that bird. Like, great, now you have a very depressed bird.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Want a corn snake? Corn snakes are very cute. I don't know. Like, I've been thinking about, like, either I'm going to go and look into a proper habitat and care for a lizard, or I think I'm going to like, go with a German Shepherd next. That's kind of my in-between process right now. Like, do I want to go for a lizard first? Finally, someone who thinks snakes are cute. Snakes are goddamn adorable. I always find it, like, I totally get it because, I mean, I'm scared of spiders and stuff. People have phobias and things, but snakes are just amazing in my book. I've been really thinking that after my coins pass, I might invest in a boa. Oh, that would be sick. By all means, that would be amazing. Man. See, I love talking about animals and stuff like that because I like snakes get such a bad rep most of the time. Like, oh, snakes are just dangerous, terrifying animals that you like shouldn't like deal with at all. And I'm just like, but they're a noodle. But the size is their problem. Yeah. You know what I always like find hilarious when people get those like gigantic snakes as pets? They have like a whole room designated for them, and then they learn to open doors and shit. And you just hear like the best part about those videos is always the moment after the door opens, the snake just slaps on the floor with like a meat slap noise when they land. You just hear like a giant like But it's always so impressive to see just like snakes navigating a house with opening doors and stuff. Very feral. Bird, guinea pigs.
Captain.
Guinea pigs are cute, but I honestly never cared too much for guinea pigs myself. That happened even with small ones. I've woken up so many times, I've been just slamming on the ground. Just the meat slap noise. Okay, chat, how do you feel about Sphinx cats? I know Sphinx cat get a lot of hate and bad rep because of how they look, but I actually think Sphinx cats are kind of goddamn adorable. a slap, but it's still quite a slap. Yeah. I love them even if they're weird as fuck. They're cute. If I ever develop a cat allergy, you can be sure as hell that I'm going to get a goddamn, like, I will get a Sphinx cat and I will make, like, I will get, like, really derpy looking sweaters and stuff for them for winter. Hate them. I think, like, I can totally see why people don't like them. By all means, I used to think they're super ridiculous, but I actually really started liking Sphinx cats. The little naked cats are so cute, but the dogs without fur are terrifying. Or, you know that moment when cats or dogs do something stupid and just their tail gets unfurred because it was like on fire or like someone shaved it off? That just looks so cursed. You just have like a meat stick sticking out. Wait, I think this was like a real thing. Wait. The Florida man who broke into a home just to shave a cat's head and then left. God damn it, dude. Florida man breaks into the house, shaves the cat's head, and leaves without stealing anything. Just look at... Look at this fucking thing. Look at this. What is this? What is this? The cat has like this hairstyle of like a mad German scientist. I just love the contemplating look on his face. Like, he just knows like something fucking weird happened to me. Just the just the way it's staring off into the distance. Oh my god. Posture check, good point. But I still have to say, my favorite cat breed has to be ragdolls. Were ragdolls the one that just have like a crap load of fur on their like face and neck? No. Oh, no, it's those. Oh, wait, actually, is it? They're like the soup. Yes, okay. Yes, ragdolls are amazing. Ragdolls are really good. I have to say, I honestly think my favorite breed that I would like to have is a Maine Coon. I would love a gigantic cat. Maine Coons are the shit too. At the same time, I love Siamese. Siamese are so good. So good. Look up words. Biggest parrot. I love how big Maine Coons get. I've always wanted to own giant Maine Coon. Oh my god, that's a big goddamn parrot. Parrots are so goddamn cute. Love your Birma. Was that the... I think that is, aren't Birma ragdolls? Isn't that the German word for it? Oh, no, they're different. I thought Birmas were honestly like... They look almost like super similar, don't they? My big black girl. We talked about it just now, but I would love to own a black cat at some point. God, I'm going to become like cat lady. You have an old Siamese cat. Siamese cats are super adorable. I don't care what anyone says. Siamese cats are so goddamn good. What I've heard some a lot of like, oh, Siamese cat is like such a default answer, like, for good reason. Siamese cats are great. They're not quite the same. They look similar, but Bilmas have a bit more attitude than ragdolls. Oh. But honestly, our family wouldn't even have an animal if it wasn't for me. I was super insistent, and I actually, both cats that we owned, I both like started and got us. Chillest and friendliest cat breeds, and they go completely limp when you pick them up. I saw that. I actually just recently saw a video about it, of like, oh, I love ragdolls because they just like appreciate like any attention that you give them, and you can just like constantly pet them and pick them up. Fisher cat. Oh, I gotta have to tap out again. What's a fisher cat? Let's see, what is a fisher cat? Got me curious now. Well, okay, that's not quite a cat, but I had an old cat, but let's just say she's not with us anymore. Don't worry, that, like, unfortunately that is part of owning a pet. Most of the time you'll outlive them. I outlived my old cat too. Obviously the different personalities, that's usually the idea of a ragdoll. You can't leave a ragdoll alone outside or anywhere because it's not capable of defending itself properly. Yeah. I recently did hear, I didn't hear exactly the defending themselves, but I did hear like similar things. And I could totally see it. But, I mean, that makes them great house cats. Between Birma and ragdolls are that Birmas have shorter snouts. Oh. There you go. You learn something new every day. Hey, parrot. I don't want to tap out again. Some Birmas can look like they ran into a wall. Poor thing. The more you know meme starts playing. You mean, this? Some Burmas look like they ran into a wall. Oh. You know, the only dog, like, one of the dog breeds that is really popular that I really don't like is pugs. I don't like pugs. I just feel bad for them. Like, when I just hear them not being able to breathe properly and stuff. Gonna continue below 0. Nice. Exactly. Like, I'm not the only one, right? I just feel bad for pugs. What are you all talking about? Oh, we're talking about, like, pets and animals and stuff. Things that I've... Okay, cool. The game really does not like me building big bases. Things that I've always wanted to own and stuff like that. Everyone else's experience with pets and stuff as well. Pugs, I don't like how they look, but mostly it's just I feel bad for them. VR? Calcons, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm gonna continue on Subnautica. Thanks for reminding me. How are you doing, Calcons? Meep. Now we have Meeb and Meep. We have both. We have both a Meep and a Meeb. That's going to be really terribly hard for me to differentiate audibly. I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing just fine. Thank you. What were you playing? Is there a mod for a quick shout out? I can do it as well if not. What were you up to? How was the stream? Another beat that I pity is Cocker Spaniels. They can be born with a brain too big for their head. I don't even think I've heard of Cocker Spaniels. Wait, when did this last save? Playing Subnautica with crowd control on. Oh, can they... that sounds really cool. What can I actually do? What is all the functionality on that? Because I should look into doing that too for my next run. Welcome to the playthrough in VR where I'm building way too big bases. I don't think Cocker Spaniels is not ringing a bell for me right now at all. We fixed the Aurora before it exploded while he was inside. Oh my god, what? Like, does that mean like he was soft locked? Or had to wait till it exploded again? And it just died? Oh, I might know them. I probably know them when I see them. I had someone spawn a random animal and it spawned Sea Emperor on my base. Sea Emperor? What?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Also, do you guys like my my way too much storage space Cyclops? Sea Dragon, Calculus forgets which is which. We actually had a whole thing about that too. Like every time someone mentions Sea Dragon, I'm like, do you mean sea like the talking one or the non-friendly one? I've been wanting to do some challenge runs with mods of like your starter pod is like in a random location, wandering reapers, etc. Crowd control sounds really fun. But to our like before conversation, like my plan for animals, like I really want a German Shepherd. The game is crazy in VR. This is my second playthrough of the game. I'm building very much in this game. I've built a base from one Ghost Leviathan and the Blood Kelp, all the way to a Lost River and another one and everything. But you want to know the worst and freaky part of VR?
Welcome aboard.
Everything for you in like the VR headset is four times the size at least. Your base is insane, and this is just the beginning. You have 2 German Shepherds? Spawn stuff on him, spawn a Reaper, make him drop something. Oh my god. You at least make some bits or something from it? Or are you dealing with that torture for free? That sounds nuts. But it sounds like a lot of fun though. That's definitely something I could see myself doing in the future. This is just one of my many gigantic bases that I've built in this world. I like to go excessive if it's not obvious. I also found out a nice glitch yesterday. This pipe, I managed to connect this pipe back here to this base, so I can have thermal power going into this pipe over here, and it counts as charging my base back here. A new dog breed? To discover a new species? Chat, is there any animal or any like pet or breed of certain animal like species that you can't stand? You just can't stand the look of them. I think it like I couldn't ever imagine owning a pug. I couldn't. Oh. What was that one dog breed called? That was really cool too, that I really enjoyed, was like Border Collie, I think. Sphinx cat. No! No, we just talked about Sphinx cats and how they like how I think they're actually pretty cool. No! We literally just talked about it too. You just can't. I used to not like Sphinx cats at all. But I think they look pretty cool now. Well, cool is one way. But I don't think they look bad. I don't think they look bad. I used to, like, when I was like a teenager and like kid and stuff, I was like, oh god, who would want like a furless cat?
Your follow is much appreciated.
But meanwhile, I don't mind too much. Galkins, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to shout you out in a second and follow you back. I do really appreciate the raid. Let me do that real quick. It's hard to do this with VR because I have to hold my VR headset. Let me follow you as well. And let me do a quick shout out. One-handed. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There you go. Ah. Chinese crested dog, naked doggy, Mexican hairless dog, etc. Any hairless dog is a no-go for me. I need to look at the hairless dogs. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Thank you for rating. Oh god, it's those things. No, they're awful. Especially the poor little dudes that have like only like fur on the head and like the paws. They're a lot of small dogs in general to me are like Chinese crested dog. Yeah, no. Yeah, the Chinese crested dog. No. Those, I think the Chinese crested dogs is... I'm sorry, but it's awful. Nobody copy the German hurler? For a second, I thought you said healer. Healer's an Australian dog breed, right? I really do like healers. Welcome back, Jesse. Up solo. Solo? That sounds like a rapper. Pilot. I don't honestly know how you spell healer. I think healers were Spanish, not Spanish, Australian dog breed, right? I remember healers were like, a dog breed that like always sticks by your side. I think that's one of the things they were known for, is just they will like accompany you like every like step you take. Like so. Is that what are you? Oh, titanium. I really wanted to get myself a chow chow at some point. I have a bigger apartment. Oh wait. Shite. Chow chow. I do definitely know chow chows, but I need the picture right now. Chow chow. Yes. Chow Chows are adorable. I especially love I forgot what the breed was called, but there's like a breed that was like similar in fluffiness, but they were just like pure white. Yes, I think that's what it was. Yes. Those I've always wanted to have a like Samoyed? Samoyed? I've always wanted to have one of those. Or I think it was those, and I've like a border collie. Okay, like the dogs I've always wanted to have. I really love animals, if you couldn't tell. Like my 4 main breeds that I've always wanted are German Shepherds, Huskies, Samoyed, and Border Collies. Oh yeah, Laphunds are great. The only small dog I want is a little wiener doggy, sausage dog. That's like the only small dog I ever thought about getting. Yeah, I saw your last message. I don't know what that dog breed is. Tried to look it up, but I didn't see anything. I couldn't take most of those breeds because I'm lazy as fuck. Lose their minds. Chow Chow is one of the best options. Yeah. Like, I don't really care for small dogs. I know Chow Chow isn't a small dog, but I mean, like, for when I continue talking about Dachshunds. Like, but a Dachshund has always been something that I found super adorable. A little sausage dog, but the other, like, all the main breeds of dogs I care about are big dogs. We used to have 2 Yorkshire Terriers. They were cool at the beginning, but I really don't like small dogs. Dogs for me are big. I want big dog. Exactly. That's always been my thing. Why would I get a small dog if I could have a cat? I would love, like, okay, if I had to make a tier list of how, like, much I want said dog, it's German Shepherd and Husky probably competing for first, but I would say German Shepherd, and second place would be Husky. And then honestly, it would be pretty close between Samoyed and Border Collie, but I think I would prefer Border Collie just a little bit more. Okay, I gotta go to the toilet real quick. I'm gonna BRB, the coffee is kicking in. Like, if I could and had space, I would totally get a Taiwanese dog. They're massive. Let's see. Taiwanese. Oh, yeah, those are great. I did look it up, King, and like I expected, I did certainly not see a dog. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Shpyke. Okay. Oh, how big is the Pyrenees dog, actually? They're, oh my god, they're huge. Yeah, I can see what you mean by they're a fucking bear. Holy moly. They're bigger than Malamutes, right? You've been saying that for like the past 15 minutes, King. I understand. I've understood it the first time. I'm sorry, but please. Yup. Malamutes are pretty big, but goddamn, yeah, they don't compare. And not to mention, they're also full of like fluff and fur. Malamutes can be close too, but Pyrenees are more like Saint Bernards. Normal size of Pyrenees is like the size of big Malamute. Yeah. You drowned, rip. Honestly, okay, this picture, like honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if you look at this and actually confuse it for a bear. If this was like brown and stuff, I wouldn't honestly be surprised if you actually confuse this for a bear. Like, if you look at this, this could be a goddamn bear. Actually, this could actually be a bear. Well, if you made it, maybe you should register it, so it's actually an official thing. Little polar bears, honestly. Do they need colder climate, or can they actually be fine in any climate? Yeah, usually they do. Yeah, I know that a lot of people, especially like in hotter regions and stuff, for these kinds of dog breeds, they often prepare like little like ice baths and stuff, like ice pools, like kiddie pools in summer and stuff, so they can actually cool off. And always like the people who I love seeing the videos of like people like people filming their huskies and stuff sleeping in the snow, and then like, oh no, the poor dog. It's like bitch, I couldn't even drag him inside with my life because he wants to stay out there. He wants to sleep in the goddamn snow blizzard outside. I can't even get him inside if I wanted to. Like, people don't understand, like, that's what huskies and stuff do. They do this kind of stuff. They have the similar fur type as Malamute, so double coated, they will fucking fry if you don't. Ugh. Want, you can buy one. I am very good. Like, I just love seeing like this kind of stuff. Like the point where like the snow looks like crusty on the head of the Malamute or a husky and stuff. And they like, it's so common for them to sleep like this. Some of the little diva ones, like Tiger, who's like, I want inside because people are there. I'm cold. When she totally isn't cold. Huskies, I just love how like little drama queens huskies are. There was a video I saw today of like how to get your huskies' attention when they're not listening to you. Just act like something in the close vicinity is like very adorable and cute. It's like, and the person, like the husky was ignoring them, like being sassy, and they just like to like their potter plants, like, oh my god, you're so cute and stuff like that. The husky instantly came up like, bitch, I'm here. Oh. Tyga is one of those dogs too that just refuses to sleep into the mud either. They just tiptoe and try to go around. Hey, I mean, at least that's convenient as like as an owner at some points. At least that's a little bit more convenient for that. You don't have to worry about the dog completely like coating themselves in mud and stuff. Wish you had a phone? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I haven't needed to give her a bath almost ever. Yeah, that is very convenient. And then there's like the drama queens of dogs that like when you put them into a bath, they just like yell and scream and cry. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly, you have that experience. Yo, extension. Someone is killing her. Oh. That's like the part that I'm not going to miss at all from owning a dog, is having to give them a bath. One Australian Shepherd, nope. Like, Tyga loves to swim, but if you bathe her, she will or shower her, scream like a banshee. You're killing me! I don't want to swim in this! This is not the water that I chose to be in! This is the water that you chose for me to be in! I just imagine whenever dogs like scream in the bath, it's like just constantly cursing. How are you doing, cat extension? I'm doing just fine. I need some magnetite too. Wow. Okay. Magnetite and titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Systems online. Been jump scared yet? In this playthrough, many times. Today, no. It's not like even aggressive or anything. She just screams and complains the entire time. Someone would assume she will bite or something, just for the drama. Yup. I know there's like a lot of actual like dogs who they will instantly get like defensive and actually do like a full-on growl and everything. Like most of the times they will not even bite, but they'll just like really growl and stuff at you. Which it's always like a little bit scary in my eyes. But just a little bit of yelling and friendly like ooh, I don't find that too bad. On a sticky trap, so we had to give her a bath. Oh god. I love I love the videos of people just like a cat's like cleaning themselves, and the first thing they like a person does is touch the spot the cat just cleaned, and they just look at them like, you prick. How do I put a thermal vent here? Thermal vent. Off? Have you played the... I have, but I haven't finished it. So I don't know the story yet. But I'm going to be playing it after I'm done with this. Taiga has a ticklish paws? Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of cute. I just imagine, like, the fucking, like, death stare into your eyes of, like, bitch, really? Every time you do something, like, mildly, like, that to her. Just like the bitch, really? That's what I imagine huskies are like. That kangaroo thing. But honestly, I love the sass. I love the sassiness that huskies have. It's so good. It's so funny. Pet her and start tickling her paws. She might kick a couple times first, and if I keep doing it, she will get vocal and complain. Just like the stare, like, you're doing this on purpose. John Wick Reaper. I don't think John Wick Reaper would kill us. Okay, 4 thermal plants. I need some more rubies. Actually, we're magnetite than anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll get a little bit more air. Like, I'm sure like a lot of people would be like, oh god, why would I want a husky? They're just like sassy, complaining and stuff, and they're audible every time. But I think that's one of their like best parts. I think that's what makes them so good, so unique, so nice. They're sassy, they're complaining, they're audible. Okay, just one AO give her. So we're honestly set for a while. This. I still have enough of these, but I'm just to pick this up. Let's get some magnetite. Sassiness on the vocals is the best part. Exactly. Safety Sam the Reaper. Just wash your hands. Yeah. Don't use nuclear power, says Safety Reaper. You can have a conversation with them because they answer you with their little woos. Exactly. Like, I just love, like, when people, like, just talk with their huskies and they just keep responding. Wait, this reminds me. This is not a husky video that I'm thinking of. There's a very beautiful video. Wait. Please, can I find it? Yes! This fucking video. This video is so good. It's not a husky, but still. It's just what I imagine every husky interaction to be like. Just the fucking... and walking out. Oh, I love this kind of shit. Instantly giving them attitude. Oh, it's so good. Welcome back, Sev. We're watching funny videos. I just had to show this one because it's so good and it's fitting the conversation that we have. Yeah, we're talking about dog attitudes, specifically like husky ones. Oh, I'm not gonna look up funny camel. Oh my lord. Hydrate? Tyga's one of those dogs that embarrasses me on walks because it likes to talk to she likes to talk to strangers. That's also a big part of the things that I understood from huskies. They talk to everyone. You could have a goddamn, like, you're on like a bus ride or anything with your dogs just like saying hello to everyone. It's hilarious, by the way, I'm sure. I don't particularly love dogs, but yeah, they're cute. Scaring the shit out of some. Like, I can, like, honestly, I probably would be a good bit embarrassed about having like a husky constantly annoy and like talk to other strangers, but most of the time, like, most strangers are just like finding it amazing and adorable. It's probably gonna be like a making their day better too, just because, like, oh my god, like, this dog talked to me. It would certainly make my day better if I, like, came across a husky and they just talked to me. Can't even count how many times I had to say sorry, she's just talking. Someone has a heart attack when she just suddenly howls when they pass by. She's just talking. Don't worry about it. She's just trying to have a conversation with you. It's like, what? Huskies are great. Was it huskies that like other people? Or was it like Malamutes that really like other people? My mom bought me this huge can of fried mixed herbs with garlic, and I just threw a spoon of that into my tomato soup. Let me tell you, Iranian fried herbs best topping. Damn. Seth is Jack Black. I mean, that's a... Jack Black is pretty cool. Malamutes are people dogs. Huskies are the other dogs. Okay, that's what it was. Yes. Huskies were the ones that are like a bit more like judgmental of, or well, not judgment. Judgmental isn't the right word, but like of new people. While Malamutes are the ones that just love people. Of course, it also depends on the dog itself, but just like generally. Is that all the magnetite that was here? Malamutes don't usually do too great with other dogs unless they do the pack and are aggressive towards other dogs. Huskies tend to love other dogs and are friendlier, more interested of the dogs than the people. That's pretty cool to know. But man, Huskies are great. Both Huskies and Malamutes are great. Is that all the magnetite that's here? Should be some more. Well, Malamutes is the opposite. Malamutes can be really angry when it comes to other dogs in their territory. Yeah. I can see that. They're very territorial. They are people pleasers, but often like they can choose between a strange human or a strange dog. They go for the dog. My mom had a guinea pig called Lucifer because he bit off another one of my mom's. It's one of his legs. Jesus Christ. I guess grandma was the worst when it came to the other dogs. She didn't know. Like, the only dogs she accepted was the ones she had known from puppy. Damn. Everything else was like, I probably like barked and growled at, or God forbid, like, intention to do worse. How'd you build that big of a base? I grinded resources and I just started building it. Is that all the magnetite? No. Oh. They don't know how to bark. Okay. I guess, like, that is honestly very interesting. I believe you actually told me that before, too. Must have built a lot of stuff for base durability. Oh, unbelievable much. You see those, like, 4 big multi-purpose rooms back there? In that corner? Every free spot has reinforcement. The bottom of all of these multi-purpose rooms are reinforced. A lot of reinforcement. So much. Once a neighbor's dog was loose and ran straight to our grumpy grandma who was on a leash in our yard. We. I always am impressed when, like, people, like, try to, like, tell people before they even meet them, like, put your dog on a leash. Like, it's not because yours isn't friendly, it's because, like, ours isn't or something. And then a lot of people still don't want to listen and don't put their dog on a leash. And then, I mean, disaster happens. Holy. What are we even talking about? Oh, just dogs and stuff like that. I really love talking about animals. I had to be that person. Your dog might be friendly, but let it hear and it's dead. Yeah. Here, look at this. Look at this Stickmaster. Look at this. Reinforce this whole side. I reinforce this whole side. I reinforce this entire side completely. I reinforce like all these multi-purpose rooms. This one's all the way up to here. Everything. Because a single like glass pipe takes like 4. Like one of these glass pipe takes 4 base stabilization. Yeah, like I.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
What is zapping your power? A lot of people don't seem to understand that when people like there's a reason that leashes exist. It's to prevent dogs from killing one another. Tiger though is really friendly with everyone, even dogs. It's mostly because hardcore got her used to other dogs from puppy. Like constant socialization with her. She will become grumpy grandma Igu. Yeah. And that's a very good thing. You have a beagle and 2 other dogs? That's great. You have a German Shepherd? I love German Shepherds. How does your German Shepherd usually behave? Are they very Are they a very good behaving German Shepherd? I don't mind if a dog is on the leash if the person actually has control over it. Yes. But usually the people that just like, oh, my dog's so great. Like, they're like, oh, she'll come over when I just yell her name. Like, no. Please. For the safety of your own dog. Your own dog might very well be friendly. But not all the other dogs are. And then there's the people that raise their dog to just hate everything and everyone. People who get like a pit bull or something to feel badass that they trained it to like just bite everything and everyone and bark at everything and everyone. Like, great. Must be a very healthy relationship you have with your dog. Yup. Exactly. Like, you can't, like, what are you gonna do to, like, even when you have a leash on, you can't control a dog that, like, just runs up unleashed. And it's not like it's easy to just pick up, like, a Malamute to get her out of a dispute. With a small dog, it's much more feasible to do that, but not a Malamute. Sometimes barks at people, but I say stop and he stops usually. Very good. Very good boy. I love German Shepherds.
Vital signs stabilizing.
See ya, Jesse. Have a good one. Okay. Let's do some building. I need gold. Is it silver? Titanium. I have been in the middle of dogs a couple times. Got bitten once because the dog wasn't on the leash. Tried to bite mine. Not badly, gladly. Just because the other dog wasn't playing. But still, I had to be there in the middle. The old Malamute grandma wouldn't murder the other one. Oh, Lord. And it's so worse. Like, sometimes the other, like, person's owner doesn't even take it seriously when you yell, like, this and that. Oh, enjoy your football, dude. I hope you have a good time. And you're just there like, oh my god, I don't want to be responsible for what happens next. Had my dog basically on a chokehold by lifting her from the collar so her front legs were up in the air so she wouldn't be able to attack the other dog. Yeah, like, oh. I find it crazy that some people just don't take it serious. I would be way too embarrassed not to take it serious if anything else. How the hell do you connect to this? I need this one to connect. Wait, and now you disconnect? What? How did you disconnect from the base now? What? There you go. You're a best goalkeeper pretty much. Nice. I never got too much into goalkeeping, but goalkeeping was pretty fun when I did do it. I could have reported it, and it would have been instant euthanasia or dog. Yeah, that is also a sad reality, but I feel like that's like, most of the situations that's just such an overkill reaction. Well, not just most, like very many situations. Unless like the dog is just purely really aggressive, that you have to report it. Yeah, no, it's not the dog's fault, exactly. It's never, like, it's always the way they've been trained and raised to do things. A dog only behaves in the way that the owner raised it to. There's no breed that's naturally just like that. Exactly, like, I would only like to report the owner. I don't want to report, like, the dog. And if that ever happens, if someone like, actually has to be reported for that, please take their like ability away of owning a pet. They shouldn't be allowed to own a pet in the future. $2,750. If you have been like reported for that once, God forbid, like multiple times, and had like dogs actually like euthanized for that, you should never be able to own allowed to own another pet. That's my opinion on it. My probably very harsh opinion, but 4,000 power. Oh my god. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And back there's a 6th one. Thermal plants connected to this. Holy moly. Wait, but shouldn't we have more power then? A nuclear reactor is 2,500, isn't it? No. We have 7 that are wait. Yes. 4 of them would be 1,000. So we got 6 of them connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it's 5, not 6. Okay, everything is accurate. I thought we were missing one. Hey Mima, how's it going? Never get a dog if you can't handle it? No, you shouldn't be able to own a dog if you can't handle it. That's not something you should. If you do ever have like big doubts about if you can handle a pet or if you can like own a pet, like it's better to just wait and prepare yourself more before you just jump into it. Why would I go into Reaper territory? What would I do into what's the reason that I should go into the or Void Base? I'm not gonna swim all the way up now. Oh my god, we're not losing power. I'm busy. I'm gonna go up when I actually need more resources. Okay, harvest these. Yeah, like if you have to even ask yourself, can I handle it? You probably won't. Yeah, and if you do like have to ask that and you do want to be able to handle it, then like it's a good time to do a longer preparation session of watching like videos, reading about them, of what kind of care they need, how much it would cost you financially, like over the time and stuff, potentially. Just make sure you have all bases covered
Systems online.
before you get a CAD. That's a lot of spikes. I think... Do I still have any quartz in here? I don't think so. I could take care of a couple more animals, but at the same time, I know I probably wouldn't have the energy. Yeah, like, same here. Energy and, like, actual space and time, and especially because I'm not exactly sure what'll happen, like, with my schedule in the future and stuff, too. So I have to, like, worry about that first before I decide on that. What's your favorite thing to do in VR? Oh, oof. Well, I mean, I don't know if playing games counts, but that's like a very general thing. I did try out watching like the YouTube like cinema view and stuff and like some 360 videos. It wasn't that cool. Like it was cool, but it wasn't that big or anything for me. So I think just like being able to play games is the best part about it. Just playing things. Being able to look around, like I can like look to the left, the right. And even better when you actually have games that function with the controllers and you can actually see and use your hands and do dumb things in games. Okay. Let's do something fun. Let's take the prawn suit and go over back here. Where the ghost leviathan is. I need some resources. What better place to get them than where the ghost leviathan resides? But honestly, I was even thinking of getting something as simple as like a little aquarium full of like some goldfish or something. Because I think it's kind of cool to have fish as well. One of the more high maintenance pets that I would really like the idea of is owning an axolotl at some point. Oh my god, our axolotl's cool. The meet and greet for YouTubers called? I don't know. I think you're asking the very wrong person there. Axolotls would be really cool to have. Aquariums are surprisingly high maintenance. I really recommend reptiles instead. Yeah, that is also very true. Like, a lot of people, like, don't take care of fish properly in aquariums. Because you do need to take care properly of aquariums. And proper ones are expensive, too. So, I am probably going to get a reptile first. Hey, bog space guy. Now you get to play the beautiful Below Zero. I think I would honestly get a reptile first. It's just, I believe, like, chameleons are, like, for example, like, I think chameleons were, like, a high-effort pet, but chameleons are great. But mostly, I think I would go for, like, a little, like, gecko or something first. Yep, frogs is something that I definitely want at some point too. You should go to TwitchCon. I always want... Oh, hi! No, no. Don't do that. I forgot that you were here. I've always wanted to go to TwitchCon, but... I don't think I'd actually have anyone, like, trying to meet me at TwitchCon. I would definitely like to go to TwitchCon one day. But I would also like to have a, like, real-life streaming setup for that, then. But if we talk about leopard geckos, they're even easier. Oh, are leopard geckos pretty easy to take care of? Easier. Or, yeah, really high maintenance bed. Super sensitive to everything. Massive enclosures. Don't they also need, like, I don't know the proper term, like, something to, like, regulate the temperature, like, perfectly in the, like, terrarium? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Suddenly just a heat lamp, a cool space and... A gecko would be pretty sick. I would go to TwitchCon to meet you. Well, I like to hear that. But maybe like I would like to probably do that when I'm like a little bit of a bigger streamer. Just so I don't feel too out of place, or at least have someone else to also go with. Maybe at one point we're going to have a TwitchCon in Germany. Substrate is easier for them to hunt if they have rock fur. Oh. That's pretty cool. There should be magnetite in here, no? I'm gonna have to do some reading into it because I would love to own a lizard. Please don't. Please don't. God damn it. Please! Stop! Clean the poop is super easy just with wet paper towels. No need to change the entire fucking floor in the enclosure. The beat is pretty sick. Obviously, the insect you have to feed them. Yeah, honestly, as long as I don't have to really touch the insects and just like throw them into the enclosure, I don't mind too much. But it's still kind of gross, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, the struggle. That warper just teleported me so many times.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Magnetite. I need magnetite.
Power restored.
Nothing.
Primary systems online.
What do you mean nothing? Just throw them in there, or you can use tweezers. Hello? If the pets... Wait. Did that actually count as me drilling the base?
Hull integrity restored.
At the pet store I worked... in the pet store I worked at, they had leopard gecko that refused to eat at all unless you hand feed the shit straight to their mouth. What? My god. That sounds like fun. Super picky. Actually, just I don't even know where the other entrance is that I just went through, but we're just gonna go back through here. My god. Falling in here is always menacing. They wouldn't put... Or just lazy, they wouldn't put effort into hunting. This is your only means to survive. Yeah. I don't care that much about food. That's my name. What's up, King? Take some nickel. Or nickel. So I'm not going to do it. Having a pet gecko would be super cool, though. I love geckos in general. Then again, there's honestly not many lizards that I don't like. The leopard gecko was like some Roman emperor with people feeding them grapes. Beautiful. Oh god. That just brings me back to like the old Asterix and Asterix and Obelix that I watched. I'm pretty sure that show also existed in English, but I have no idea what they like. Probably just Asterix and Obelix something. Bearded dragons are also really simple to keep, but they just grow so much bigger they need a lot of space. I need to think again what exactly bearded ones were. There's 2000 spikes, Bog? Okay, enjoy your football stick, master. They're the lizards from the meme where they run. Oh, okay, yeah, it is those guys. Those guys are really cool. But honestly, there's not many lizards that I don't like. I think lizards are just so goddamn adorable, no matter the lizard. And I know so many people don't like lizards and are, or God forbid, like afraid of lizards. And I'm just here like, they are so goddamn adorable. I remember seeing like a little, I think it was a gecko family when we were in Turkey. Like my mom was super scared of it while they were like going up the tree, and I was like just getting as close as I could, just like looking at them. It was so great. Hey, buddy. We're friends, right? I take that as a no. Oh, actually. Okay. Hey, look. Uranite. Exactly. Like, what is that poor little small lizard going to do to you? I think a lot of times people just think like every lizard and stuff for some reason is poisonous, deadly and stuff like that. Just because like there is like some venomous snakes and stuff, they're just like, oh, every lizard is like poisonous and deadly. Not every lizard is poisonous and deadly. Just same people with fear mice that just don't want to jump at them suddenly. I've also never understood the that panicking fear of mice and rats. I think like they're just adorable. Especially rats are just small dogs. Rats are just pocket-sized dogs. That's what rats are. Like, I know my mom and stuff is also afraid of mice and stuff. I just don't understand it. I just don't. At all? Yes. Ghost boy? Where are you? I think the ghost worm, like the ghost leviathan, is actually called like phantom leviathan in German or something, which I think is a much cooler name than ghost. Just because the pebble of mice food is like, you okay? I get why they're trapped. I get why they are trapped, etc. because they are pests and can break shit. But why would you be afraid of one? Yeah, like, they have a lot of bad reputations because of, like, diseases and stuff. But, like, so many other animals also were, like, carriers of, like, causes of, like, diseases and stuff spreading.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, mice and, like, rats just get so much bad rep. And then I'm just there like, oh my god, I would love to own a rat as a pet. Because it is literally just a pocket dog. Heck, mosquitoes are almost worse spreaders of diseases. Oh, absolutely. And mosquitoes, I mean, no, I don't think there's anyone who finds mosquitoes cute, at least. Mosquitoes are just terrible. Hello? Yes, I do in fact see the messages, but I don't need to know, like, every second your point amount changes. Oh god. Are real cute, man. 10 out of 10. Totally smash, yes. Yeah. Like, I totally get why some people save, like, animals that are in their house and stuff. But mosquitoes? No. Also, I do really hate wasps. Wasps just suck. My fists. Or walls. I actually, like, I always, like, slap mosquitoes. I'm too lazy to grab, like, a fly swatter or a book. Unless it's, like, close. I always like slap mosquitoes. Or I try to like clap my hands in the air to smash them. Was I clap hard enough that my hands hurt while I... Yeah, same. Like so far that my hands are like really shaking and like vibrating from the slap that I just did for like a minute or two. I'm like, I have no respect for mosquitoes, I'm sorry. I also, I don't fear wasps. I'm not gonna stay near them, but I don't like wasps at all. I don't want to get stung. I've always been careful with wasps. I've never been stung by a wasp. My favorite animal in Subnautica. It's tough to say, but I do think I like the hoverfish the most. Tears in my eyes, palms are angry red. This is fine. But hey, it does feel so rewarding when you actually get the mosquito. And IRL. Ooh. In real life, it's hard to say. I do really love cats, but I love, like, lizards. I couldn't honestly say a full-on favorite animal. Not right now. I don't have my mind clear. There's too many I like. Hard to narrow it down to an absolute like winner. Capybara. Capybara are pretty great. I like how capybaras just hang out in like herds and stuff of crocodiles stuff sometimes. I want to get lithium. I always need lithium. But I kind of want uranium just for the nuclear reactors. Please. Don't make my ore bleedy, god damn it! Hey, Eternal! It's nice to see you. Happy Plappy. One-legged wolf. Look it up. I will not look that up. I'm playing VR. I've been stung by wasp once in kindergarten. It was late summer. We placed the water hose on our slide and played with the water all day. When we had plum pie and the afternoon, everyone wrapped towels. A wasp had snuck into my towel under my arm, and the rest is painful history. Eesh. Sometimes I'm glad I have next to no memories of everything pre-secondary school. I just remember that a girl punched my tooth out because she was running past me, and in that moment I ducked down to grab something from the floor, and like the arm motion, she punched me in the face by accident, and I lost a teeth, like a tooth because of that. That girl was later one of my first ever girlfriends in life. The one that punched out my teeth by accident in kindergarten. It was great. What a love story. Unfortunately, like most children's like loves go and stuff. As soon as we got into different schools, because I got into like the higher school. It just kind of ended there, and that was the end of it. It wasn't sad, it wasn't anything like that, it was just, it was over because, I mean, we didn't see each other daily anymore. How to become Shpyke's girlfriend? Punch him in the face. Now listen, this is not the advice that you should take from me. Pangolins? It's not like something that lasts. Yeah, no. It's just children's love.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Back when I was in kindergarten, like throughout my kindergarten time, I had like 2 kindergarten girlfriends. This is my girlfriend. How about me? They punched my teeth out. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I mean, what cooler thing is that? Like to say, like, oh, like what did you guys used to do before? Like, how did you like guys like knew each other? Like, oh yeah, we were in kindergarten, and she punched my teeth out, like tooth out at some point. Hard to keep alive. It's more of a practice run. I mean, that is what it is. Like it's so unlikely of a kindergarten or even like grade school or government middle school relationship to last. Like, oh, like it's honestly impressive if you ever find someone that does have a lasting relationship at that point. Or it's not even romance at that point, it's just friends, because everyone has like crush on something together. Like with one of them, like we actually did like that in kindergarten was like that where we did our first kiss and everything. I know what a pangolin is. I don't need to look it up. You please stop asking me to look things up every 3 seconds. I'm not going to tab out every 3 seconds out of VR, take my glasses off to look up something. Please. In VR, it's very annoying to do that every like little bit. But even just love at this point. I mean, of course it's different for everybody, but who's to say if you're not like actually catching like some genuine feelings at some point? But yeah, I mean, most likely that's not happening. Like, me, I can use it perfectly as an example myself here because, I mean, neither of us cared after we, like, split up, in quotations, because we got into different schools. It just happened. You have a crush? When you're friendly, someone that's child, and yeah, like, it's instant, like, oh, you have, like, a little girlfriend? It's like, I have a friend that's, like, that happens to be a girl, yes. Are you jealous of me? Baby, don't hurt. No more. See you, King. Have a good one. 70 reinforcing. I am 6, please stop.
Your follow is much appreciated.
Someone followed. I can't see. Did it. Did it. Who's the culprit? Oh, King Cat. Well, thank you for the follow, King. Welcome to the galaxy. Like, that was constant struggle with me. Yo, pirate, how's it going? Because I always felt like I'm the weird one because I'm not feeling anything. When everyone were like, oh, you're friends, you must have crushes and stuff. Like, I was more like the socially normal, in quotations, of like the, yes, I did have crushes and all that stuff. Go to the dead zone.
Your
Joke's on you.
much appreciated.
I have a base built over the dead zone. But I'm not gonna go there. Actually, I could use to... I need to go pick up some magnetite later today. So I might go to the dead zone later today for a second. If people still want me to. Thank you for the follow, pirate. I appreciate it. Posture check will do. But honestly, most of my like crushes and stuff came in like middle school and high school levels of like school. You're from Ukraine. You're not that far away from me then, time zone wise. I am German. There are actually people that have crushes? Yes. Don't speak English. Oh, that's very unfortunate. But the internet is a place of learning. I also learned my English on the internet. Or back when I thought that I must have a crush on my friends. Everyone has crushes, right? What kind of response is that to that? Don't like that. I always thought crushes were invented to sell more stuff on Valentine's Day. Believe it or not, no. I'm very glad that, like, Valentine stuff wasn't ever, like, a thing in school here. I know a lot of American schools have it, like, oh, like, write your Valentine, like, a little love letter or something. Or, like, a little, like, appreciation letter. I was like, I always was like, what? You do that in school? I'm sorry for that, Pyron. For that, like, response to that. How are you doing today, Pirate? Let's see. I might need to go pick up some resources. I just procrastinated on the whole crush department for like 18 years. For 18 years, and then you got a crush or what? I definitely had like a lot of crushes and stuff in that in my life. There's no point in stopping. But luckily a lot of those were just like crushes and they were temporary. I mean, sure, there's still like some people that I feel like interested in nowadays. But I wouldn't call that a crush anymore. And like usually I would prefer it to be someone that I actually know like personally, that I don't live like multiple like hours of flights away from. Then you realize there's no point and stop. I'm happy seeing other people head over heels to brain empty levels of love. It's sweet. But I'm happy for it not happening to me. Luckily, I can say it was never a point where I like did misjudgment or had shrouded judgment because of like a crush on someone. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna like always be on their side just because I like them. Go to Aurora. I'm certainly not going to go to the Aurora from here. Same, watching is fine, but I doubt I will ever get involved. Will sacrifice your Seamoth to a Reaper? Oh boy. I'm sorry, Pirate. But we're already past the Aurora part. That's in the earlier parts, but I did get very scared about the Reaper. But we're still going to see multiple Leviathans throughout this playthrough. I can promise you. Can you please stop eating me? Shoo. Watching is fine, but I doubt I'll ever get involved. My God. My posture. Why do you do this to me, prawn suit? And let them go. Stop it. Behave. Posture check, slapping fish again. I don't do it a lot. I usually even let them bite me like completely because I really don't like to harm the wildlife in this. But some things I do harm in this because they're not good. They're annoying. Like the crab squids. I don't have a problem harming the crab squids. And I don't have a problem if other things harm the warpers and stuff. Hello? There we go. Some fish need to be slapped.
Captain. All systems online.
That's what I usually do with the bone sharks. It's just like, stop. And these guys down here too. Because these guys down here, they need a little bit of like a reminder, like, I have a sharp thing. You shouldn't fuck with me. I have a knife. No! Thing is, usually I would be the person screaming, no! Dunk. Okay, how much we got? 6. This is going to be a big storage room. Placing things into VR. Pain. Yoga cameras. I have a camera. Going, no! The beautiful personification of myself would just be like a dumb little cat with like a snorkel thing on. It's actually one of the emotes that ideas that I've been thinking about too, is like just have like a little like snorkel. Okay. We have some closets, but I need more. Unk. Okay, I have a lot of titanium. Do I have more? I did have more quartz, right? Yeah. Welcome back, Space. How have you been holding up? I swear, I am lucky. I am very lucky that my mom is a kindergarten teacher. And I've been, like, to her work and helped out a lot when I was in school. I'm saying that for no particular reason, of course. I've been good. How are you? I'm doing just fine. We're building, like, I'm actually building some storage space because we're gonna have to go up and grab some resources in a second again. There we go. I'm gonna have to put so many closets in here. You can exactly... Here's the problem. You want to know what the worst part about, like, VR placement is? You see how this is shaking? It's so hard to keep your head still. And not to mention how I'm trying to also aim it with a mouse at the same time. It's so hard placing things perfectly in VR. Wait, how long have I been streaming so far? Weird romance. You know what's better than any romance? A good bromance, dude. Two bros that, like, understand each other perfectly. About 3 hours, nearly exactly 3 hours. Fog? I'm going to, like, at, like, the 4 or so hour mark. I'm gonna take a quick periodic, like, VR break. To charge this thing, as well as just keep my head fresh. And in the game. Also, I have a banana, which I'm going to eat then. Bananas are pretty goddamn cool. But what time is it? Okay, I'm just asking so many, like, time-related questions. Bananer. Time is 17:56. Okay, it's already 6 p.m. It's not bad. I'm probably gonna heat up, like, food while I take the VR break. Banana. That time zone command is so goddamn useful for VR. Batman? I used to love Batman. Oh my... I still like Batman a lot. But I used to really love Batman. It kind of sucks how DC is not nearly getting as much attention these days as Marvel is. Especially because Marvel movies kind of suck. I mean, DC movies suck too. But if anything deserves the attention more, I think it's DC. Where is she? Banana Man. Did you know that if you eat, like, a cubic, like, ton of bananas, you have, like, a little radiation poisoning? So, mentally ill people. Luckily, that is not, like, what Batman is about. He's a millionaire and beating up people, or billionaire, but he usually tries to, like, fix the issues with the people. But there's one person who's even better than that in the DC universe. It's surprisingly the most stupid character, the Flash. Simply eat the Batman. I think that would be highly illegal. If you want billionaire who if you want billionaire who beats up, like, people like that, you probably want I think you mean Iron Man. Go. Flash just fucks with the timeline. Only thing worse is Legends of Tomorrow. Oh, like Flash is so stupid. Really fun to watch sometimes. But Flash is literally written like a kid. If you really actually look into like Batman and how he's written, especially like comics and stuff, usually Batman like tries to actually help people that have like what they go through and stuff, and not just beat them up because they did something bad. Usually trying to tackle the problems of why they did something bad. With 3 good things. I'm sorry, but you clearly never really read into any Batman stuff or anything. Batman is rich, yes. But Batman is not like the terrible rich. Just more cynical than you are. Batman and Subnautica. God. Any superhero in like a universe like this would just be terrible. You're a superhero? Yes. Can you breathe underwater? No. You're fucking useless. Get out of here. Oh lord, I have to transport the resources. We're gonna be doing this for a minute. Drop that cynical stuck in your head. Oh god. Oh. Something in this VR headset keeps tingling my goddamn nose. Oh. Oh. I don't believe I've heard drop that cynical before. Ugh. Ah. Goodbye, snacks. I'm never coming back. You're exactly like me. Someone says something bad, you're like, you're welcome. The only thing that I hear now is the goddamn "You're Welcome" song from what was that movie called again? Oh, I forgot. You're welcome. Seth just likes tormenting me. Wait, diamonds are in here. Is there? I'm gonna put silver here. Moana, that's what it was. tormenting. Very interesting, like, topics we're getting into. Liar, you know it's a good song. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? See you, King. Can we get the message relating that topic out of here, please? See you on the flip side, dude. Yes, that one. It's not really a topic I like having on stream. You're just getting everything stuck in your head now, Cyclone. It's a forever curse. Where am I going to put quartz? I should do its own layer for quartz and titanium. I mean, this row is probably going to be used for titanium. Maybe quartz is better, though. Then on the actual second layer, we use... make like a quartz and titanium storage. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, why not just have another row of closets like right through the middle? Like this. Have enjoy your food. The things I've been hearing during Subnautica streams have been wild. Really, really wild. $17.30 today. What? You're not going into overtime for like 1,000,000 hours? Already did that yesterday. There you go. There's like Seth taking notes about that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's go up. How many free closets do I have in this submarine right now?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Do I really need to clean more of this out? Most of the space is free. I can carry a lot of things down here. I'm doing nothing, so I stopped worrying. One day everything will fall. You'll get like a legal document that's like 20 pages long. Let's get a little bit more stuff out of here. Technically, I'm not breaking any laws. Save the art. Here you go. All saved. Okay, let's get this thing up.
Engine
Powering up. We're gonna need to do some work. We also need to get like new magnetite in general when we're up there, just to make more heat sources and stuff. Do we need magnetite for water filtration systems? I forgot. I don't think so. No. We have all the resources to make water filtration systems in the quantity that I would like to make water filtration systems. So we're going to be very sad. We're going to have a multi-purpose room towers just of like water filtration systems. It's going to be great. A real stress test on my power production. But before that, I'm going to finish off building all the thermal plants that I want to do. And we're going to have so much regenerative power, not even mentioning like the the nuclear power that we have in general. Someone just honked their car horn outside. I just heard a dunk. I want to like include all these heat sources. Please don't hurt me. I've had a coffee already today, but honestly, today's been one of those days where it's really tempting to get a second cup of coffee. Just because I want the caffeine. But I shouldn't drink that much coffee.
Excessive noise. It's low.
God knows where the Leviathan is.
Rig for silent running.
But let's find out. Is he below me? Where's the ghost? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's actually in his like proper place. But that's so rare. No, no. Oh God. Don't. He's gotta go past me to eat something. There you go. Messiah, how's it going? Drink all the coffee. I kind of want to go to bed and sleep for 3 hours straight. I've already slept an hour extra than longer than I wanted to today. So I can't justify that. Hello? No, the ghost doesn't care about me.
Ahead standard.
Oh. How are we doing today, Messiah? You already slept 3 hours longer than I wanted. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. The pain. Just getting through work? Nice. I hope we can get through everything seamlessly. Lost River entrance, please. Let's just get through here. No, don't eat me. Listen. No, Ampiel, no. I haven't taken any hull damage yet. You had the weirdest, softest dreams. Soft dreams, huh? I also have been having some really goddamn weird dreams lately. It's like, okay, like, I usually do lucid dream, but I have the occasions where I don't. And it's really weird, but often, like, I have reoccurring dreams that just keep, like, happening in, like, similar fashion. But I have them, like, once a year, or, like, once, like, every 3 years or something. And I only remember that I had those, like, multiple times already whenever they happen to me. Otherwise, I forget them. Go to the dead zone? Actually, I can show you my dead zone base if you want to, yes. We can go by there. I have a dead zone base. This way, yeah. We can make a quick pit stop by the the dead zone base, if you'd like. Also, we're passing deeper territory.
Rig for silent running.
Real? Yep. Very real. I'm not kidding. I built a dead zone base. We can make a quick stop by it. I just saved, right? Yeah, I did. I can go there real quick and then just save the exit the game, and I'll be back teleported here again. Luckily, the Reaper has better things to do right now. Oh, there's also a Reaper here. There's 2 Reapers. Well, you learn something new every day. Or is this Reaper just going where I'm going? I also have a gigantic Ghost Leviathan base over here if you want to see that as well. Leviathan. I mean, while I'm up here, I'm more than happy to show you, like, the Leviathan bases and stuff that I've built.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Vessel
Is it captain?
Excessive noise.
What does captain mean? Like, maxed out? Is that what that means? Captain?
Rig for silent running.
Leviathans are so pretty up close. They are. They really, really are. Oh, there's 2 Reapers here. Oh, Lord. There's 2 Reapers here. This is the crater that I was in. I didn't know there were 2 Reapers. I know the dunes have a lot of them, but Jesus. At least they get along with one another. We're safe here. Are you ready, pirate? We're here. Here's my void base. I wasn't joking or anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome. So we'll go meet with her. And there's multiple of them too. Nothing like a little like walk, right? Always so worried where it's coming from. Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. I was not joking. I built a void base. If we wait a little bit longer, there's going to be a second one, and I know that there can be a third one now. Oh, there it is. Why'd you stop caring about me? Let me tell you, am I glad to be, like, in glass right now that they can't hurt, even by accident. No. Tried to bite me. There's a third one. Oh my god! Holy shit! Well, he got a piece of me. He just took a good old, like, sized bite out of me, honestly. Jesus Christ. That actually, like, made me, like, made my heart rate elevate a little bit. I can't lie. Yeah, my god, you're big. Where's the third one? He's back there. Oh my lord. You look even bigger. We got a fourth one? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. When they do that, that is actually kind of terrifying. Oh my god. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that 4? 1. Come here, let me get a good look at you. Please. 1, 2. Dead zone. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Still 3. This is my dead zone base. You know what the fun part is? Once you go into observatory, they're all like, huh? Oh, he's not in the void anymore. And they just leave. Which is really unfortunate because it would be so cool to have an observatory for them. But you can't really stand in them without, like, it disappearing. Luckily, once you're standing here, you're completely safe. They've all despawned by now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, systems online. And then we have an actual ghost Leviathan base. Back over here. I also have a Reaper base. That's the one we just passed and everything. But yeah. And there's still one more Leviathan based base that we are going to make. Over here, you can already see it, even though it's not that close. The game just makes it appear much closer. Back over there, we have another Leviathan area. With a gigantic pipeline. I'm going to show you. Why does it look like I can see my base from here? It's so stupid. Over here,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we have another base with a like separate ghost Leviathan. Who seems to be very camera shy right now. There he is. This one's a little bit smaller, but we also have this connected from 169 meters height all the way back here downward with a ladder. You go from 169 meters of height to 572 meters of height. Into the Lost River. All of this way. Go in here. Have to walk quite a little bit though. Over here is another base I've made. Which, you've guessed it, goes all the way to another ghost Leviathan. Of course, there's snack machines as well as over here. We have a coffee machine. Sit down. And observe the ghost Leviathan. Okay, now let's get back home. Oh.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. God damn it, I hate when my jaw does that, when I yawn and stuff, where it feels like it just like pain and like it unlocks or something. Oh god, VR, please center yourself. So let's get actually home because we're gonna have to get some resources. Again, yay! Well, mostly this time it's going to just be moving resources. There you go. I hate when your jaw does that. It's all better now. Honestly,
Ahead flank.
I'm probably going to take the VR break here and charge it.
Excessive noise.
Because I'm just going to be moving and gathering resources right now. There's no real point to have a VR headset on for that.
Ahead standard.
That's all I'm going to be doing. So let's do the quick intermission of charging the headset. Because unfortunately this needs to be charged every now and then. And I'd rather take care of that early and take a quick like break than having to do it near the end where I'm maybe even doing something important.
Engine
Powering down. Okay. Let's get in here. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Quick BRB. Oh, please update my save. Yes. Quick BRB. I'm gonna heat up some food. As well as I'm going to charge the VR headset. I'll be right back soon. Yes. I'm back. How are you doing, Bluey? I hope you're doing good. Just gonna do the quick VR break while it's charging. Meanwhile, we'll be back with transporting and grinding some resources. You're working on some things nice. How are you? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. But, oh, I have a good bit of work still to do in Subnautica right now. Man, I can't believe it. But I put so much resources into that damn base that I need to grind so much extra. What have you been up to? And what have you been playing, Bluey? See, I'm just gonna go run here real quick. Just so we can have the scanner room pick up magnetite. That should be enough for the scanner room to actually load in some magnetite. Here we go. Well, this is checking for I'm gonna eat. What's with Bluey's message? Okay, played up recently. Doing art and planning for your return. Nice. I need to draw more. I've been drawing here and there, and like even doing some traditional every now and then. But nothing proper. I need to do something proper again. It says Hun. It does. I very much like being called Hun. I think it's always like really cool to be called Hun or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
You do? Huh? That's sweet. I never really say it, but it does have like a nice like aura and like feel to it. It's like a default for me, Hunter Love, and I mean it's completely normal to do so too. A lot of people do. Have you ever played Subnautica, Bluey? Please. How is there a sand shark down here? Mate! I think you're a little confused. This is not your local environment that you're supposed to be in. You have once? I just wish it were multiplayer. Yeah, unfortunately this one and the second one aren't multiplayer. But on good news, the third one's going to be multiplayer most likely. There is a multiplayer mod for this, but it is mods that only make this possible. which is a bit unfortunate. But at least it's somewhat possible, at least. Unfortunately, the devs were very adamant about this being a specifically single-player experience. This is what I'm looking for. A big juicer of my side. I can rate other streamers. I usually do it after every stream. You can? I think so. I heard about the functionality once or twice. I have somebody for you to raid. Well, that's nice. I doubt, like, who knows if they're still going to be online once I'm over, though. Hydrate, that's a good idea. What am I eating? This has really turned into my go-to meal, but I make these a lot nowadays. But I made another another taco bowl with beautiful chicken. If I can compliment myself a little bit, I know how to season chicken perfectly. Oh my god, this thing is so full of taste. And it's completely beautifully paired with sour cream and spicy, very spicy salsa for the finishing touches. Tastes so good. And it's so addicting. Like, this has slowly been turning into my favorite food. Usually when I have avocados and stuff on hand, I throw avocado and stuff in there too. But mostly it's just kidney beans and, like, sweet corn on top. So a nice mixture of sweet corn, chicken, kidney beans, cheddar cheese. Sometimes I mix the cheddar with mozzarella. And then topped off with sour cream. There's also, like, nachos mixed in. Like, I have a bunch of, like, paprika seasoned nachos in here. And, spicy salsa. Oh, it's so good. When can you go into that zone base? I was just now, like 30 minutes ago. You've unfortunately missed it. It's really good. It's honestly, after I made it for the first few times, it's so good. I prefer the chicken variation, but it's also really great with ground beef. You show us the food. I can try, but it's gonna look very messy, and most of it is already eaten now. Yeah, you can't really see it too much, but it's a taco bowl. Like, it's really messy. Enjoy your food, Seth. It tastes really good. And it's so easy and simple to make. It's a one-pot dish. You don't have to worry about more than just one pot. It's so easy to make. And honestly, that's a big reason of why I'm eating it so much. I honestly, like, I have to say I even prefer eating this than ordering food out. I actually prefer this over ordering food. Okay. Please, I don't want any trouble, mister. Back in the day, it was always like, oh my lord, like, ordering food is better than anything else. But now I actually prefer some, like, a lot of homemade stuff. I have not, no. Okay. That should be more, okay, but actually I'm full. Honestly, we're never gonna need more magnetite than this. I'm more gonna be impressed if we do need more magnetite than this. Magnetite we're only going to use for some scanner room upgrades. And the thermal sources. Which we're already done with the thermal. Now, where's my home? Back there. Oh yeah, I see it. It's a pizza joint here in the States. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not something that exists over here. The only thing that exists in America that exists over here pretty much would probably be, for pizza, like Pizza Hut. And what was that other pizza place called? There's like another really big fast food pizza place chain, isn't there? There's Pizza Hut, and I think there was something different as well. I can't think of it right now. Somewhat like, almost like fast food pizza chains. Domino's. That's what I'm thinking of. But Domino's doesn't even deliver over here. And I've heard many things of like it being so very mediocre. Nope. Like most of those things don't exist over here in Germany. They don't exist here. Like, we really only share McDonald's, Burger King. I think we have, like, one Taco Bell somewhere in Germany. KFC, Subway, and that. Oh, shit, pancakes. I haven't eaten pancakes in, like, a while. No. That is something that does not exist over here in Germany. No, please. Man, I love pancakes. Pancakes with cinnamon. Have like pancakes with cinnamon, as well as jam, Nutella. Oh, chocolate and blueberry is great too. It's really good. There we go. Food done. Pancakes with cinnamon is usually my go-to. Well, honestly, I have three go-tos. Pancakes with cinnamon, Nutella, or jam. Those are my three go-tos. They're all really good. Do you guys prefer like pancakes or crepes?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I know a lot of people over here prefer crepes. But I actually prefer pancakes a lot. There's enough gold to mine over there too. But it doesn't hurt to bring some. What's crepes? Crepes are like very thin pancakes almost. They usually get filled with Nutella and stuff. They pretty much almost taste the same. But they're just much more thin, and they're filled with Nutella and stuff. But I prefer more thick, fluffy pancakes. Waffles are great. Waffles are fantastic. I can get a lot of diamonds and stuff down there, but I'm gonna bring some. Somebody say waffles? Wasn't there like a really famous... Yeah, there was. Wasn't there like a really famous internet song back in the day of like pancakes versus waffles?
Systems online.
Hey, do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Or was it actually... I don't remember. I feel like there was like a competition between pancakes and waffles at some point in the internet. Which I don't really have a victor. It really depends on my mood, but I love both. You say my Twitch name in German just how you say it in every other language. Nothing changes. Because it's an artist name in that sense. It doesn't have a translation. That's my name. Scuba diving in real life? Honestly, kind of. But at the same time, not really. Like, the biggest scuba diving I would do would be in more, like, high up water. I wouldn't go, like, really far down or anything. Scuba diving is something that I don't really, like... I don't really need to do it. God forbid I get stuck on something or something. It's not likely to happen. Especially if you have someone with you, but... Hey man, I'm not out here about to risk things. I'm so glad once we get the jukebox, dude. Do I want to bring some more titanium? I kind of do. Let's bring a little bit more. Do I have thalassophobia? I would probably say so, yeah. Like, in real life, there's no way I want to go down into the water. No, like, deep? No. Hell no. I'm not going there. Deep water, especially where I can't see the ground below me? No. That makes two of us. Honestly, probably like 50 to 60 people of the, like, that own Subnautica on Steam, 50 to 60% of people probably have some form of thalassophobia. I'm almost certain. Or if they don't have it, they probably don't, like, they probably get a mild one after they're done with, like, this. Not all of them, by all means, but a good few of them. All right. Oh wait, I should probably charge the power cells while I'm here. All right, Chad. We're gonna do like 30 more minutes or something. 30 to 45 more minutes of a VR break, and then we're going to go back into VR. while the thing is charging and everything. Power cells. While I'm here, the least thing I can do is charge them. Ah. There we go. Let's grab some water while we're here. 1,400 power. Oh right, I did build like a third thermal, didn't I? When the grassy plateaus glitch, so I can't see the bottom, I get terrified. I don't remember having that problem ever. I don't remember seeing like a glitched grassy plateaus. But at least in grassy plateaus, you know you're gonna be safe, even if the bottom's glitched. Oh yeah, this is where the power usage comes from. Holy moly. Did I have any more glass? Only... What? Oh my god. I really did go through like way too much quartz. Same with titanium. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. We need the titanium. I almost stripped this whole base bare. Which is fine, because I mean, I'm gonna use all my resources down there practically now. But holy... It feels so weird. What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably Luxray. If I had to pick. Sure, let's bring some more copper down there. Going to need it. Shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard, or like Charizard in general, is pretty cool. But then again, it's a dragon. It can only be cool. I think there's only one dragon, like based off of a dragon Pokemon that I didn't like. Which is like that one, like, old, like, Chinese dragon-like thing. I forgot what his name was. I was introduced to Generation 8. I really didn't like that one at all. Looked like a grandpa. Copper. Copper. Play me some music. I am so happy that they added this goddamn Markiplier bobblehead. This is the kind of thing that I wish that would happen to me at some point. I get like an Easter egg added to like a game like this. That would complete my life, especially if it's in a Subnautica game. Where did everybody go? I mean, they're probably taking... Who knows? They're probably doing something. Taking a break as well. Some people went to grab food. All that stuff. There's more titanium here. What do we have here? Oh, right. All the... The decorative stuff would be nice to have in the other base. It's also going to be a pain to carry all of this. I'm sorry. I wish we could build multiple of these, but we can't. We're not allowed to. It's 12 a.m. A lot of people don't have breakfast. I also don't usually eat breakfast. I don't care too much for breakfast.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Oh, yeah, I guess stasis rifles exist. I never actually think about bringing one. This is how much I care for stasis rifles. I don't really get myself in a lot of positions where I need them. And if I need them, I usually don't want to leave my vehicle that I'm in. It's the most important meal of the day? Not necessarily. You have a flashlight, which I'm never ever going to use again. A scanner. Okay, that's pretty much it for the things that I need to bring. I think you're a stalker egg. Let me actually look this up. Creature eggs. Subnautica. There's the amp yields. Getting like a little amp yield would be cool. But they're just annoying. The bone shark. I should get myself a bone shark egg or two. I don't need crab snakes. Oh, actually, I should bring crab snakes. Since I kind of want to have as many species as possible down there. I'm pretty sure the egg that I have is... Yep, it's a stalker egg. Even mesmer eggs exist. The Markiplier doll is in some lifebot. I don't remember which. I think lifebot 7? Something like that. You can scan it in there and then you unlock the recipe to craft or like put it anywhere. I'm gonna go fetch myself a bone shark egg. As well as another stalker egg. I already know about the rabbit ray. I can just pick up a full-grown rabbit ray. What about lava lizard? Lava lizard we're going to get at some point. Unfortunately, we're not at the point yet where we can get ourselves a lava lizard. But we're going to get a lava lizard at some point. All systems are in. All systems online. Very glad that you can just shove these things in a storage and they'll be fine. Yep. Let's grab this. We're gonna grab ourselves... I think I already have 2 hoverfish in this ship. Because I wanted to have them down there. I do. I thought I had... Okay, we have ourselves this. Please no more snakes. Unfortunately, that will not be possible. I'm going to kidnap 1. Oh my god, are you a 3x3? You are big. 2 snakes. They take up so much inventory space. Aggressive eel-like organism raised in containment. Which means it's no longer aggressive. Yay! Okay, let's go into the sea moth and let's go grab some animal eggs. Yeah, I also want the snake IRL. Snakes are really cool. Yeah, Yeah, this is suckling through my power. Time to get the solar back working. Thermal power is nice and all, but thermal power, unless you have it in large quantities, the much like amounts that I'm using power, it doesn't always cut it itself. But it tries its hardest to keep up. It's doing a good job at that. So I can appreciate it. Okay, let's take this. See? Put the fuel cells back in. We're going to take the sea moth to grab some eggs real quick. Finally a point for actual, like, sea moths and stuff. We haven't used the sea moth in so long. As soon as I get the Cyclops, I just use the Cyclops for almost everything I do. Because the Cyclops is safe. Okay, we have snakes. Get a sand shark egg. That is also something I'll be getting. But, I'm gonna just, like, scout around. Actually,
Welcome aboard.
talking about scouting around. Let's do this. Creature egg. Also, while I am here, let me yoink the batteries. And these batteries. Alright, Sea Moth. Let's get out of here. The reef packs are nice, but I don't want to hear them yell the whole time. Also, was there still something I wanted to craft? I want the thermal reactor eventually, but the whole reinforcement is the only thing that I can think of. I will build a moon pool down where we are, but it's still going to take a second.
All systems online.
Creature egg 1. You got the gun? You got the gun? You got a space, like stasis rifle? There we go, that's two like, sand shark eggs. Oh, that would be crazy. This is what I was saying. I would like a Cyclops, like, not necessarily scanner room module, but, like an mineral scanner. It uses, like, a good bit of power, but you can scan for minerals. I think that would be amazing. Okay, how far am I off of the base? 300 meters. Let's just go and check the creature egg markers right now to see if there's anything special. This is most likely going to be sand shark. Everything in this biome is pretty much going to be sand shark. But, we could still find a potential stalker egg close by. Yo, Average Sigma, how's it going? I'm doing fine. How about yourself? There's a little mod for Leviathan eggs.
Your follow is
It's because
much
Leviathan's eggs were actually a
appreciated.
thing back in the day in this game. Doing fine. How far are you into the game? We're currently, like, at the arrival point in the Lost River. Like, I started building a base in the Lost River, and we're going to start gathering some resources, making depth upgrades, and then slowly going down. It's going to be exciting, and I'm very excited. Did you play through this game fully before? Okay, this is all for, like, the snake eggs. You have? Perfect. I've beaten the game once. And this is my second playthrough. Also, don't be confused. Most of this is in VR. But I'm taking a quick break, gathering some stuff before I'm going down. as well as to charge my VR headset. So we're going to be back in VR soon. It's a beautiful game. It's so good. Did you end up doing a lot of base building, or did you... Oh wait, no, actually I shouldn't put eggs in here. Or were you more the type of person that just went through the game? Like in this playthrough, I've built... I've built a base next to a Reaper. I've built a base next to 2 Ghost Leviathans. I've built a base over the Void. I've built like a home base, and I just now built a Lost River base. There's one more. You actually just use the Cyclops as your base. I know, like, I know that that's actually something that people do. I'm a nomad. Fair. Do you just have like one little base spot where you charge power cells? We haven't visited the Reaper in forever. The Cyclops is pretty good as a... Yeah, pretty much. The Cyclops is really good as a walking base. It's a bit of a shame that the Below Zero doesn't have the Cyclops in it. I really, really enjoy the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We haven't been here in a second. Guess who's here? I would love if you could add more stuff to it, like windows and big aquariums. Wait, you can put windows in the Cyclops? Oh. Oh. No, that's what you would like. Yeah, I get it. That would be amazing. Having like a window thing to just better look through the Cyclops would be amazing. It is a bit unfortunate, but it's another reason to potentially start building some bases instead. But then again, I love base building in this game in general. Where are you right now? I knew it. You're hiding. Jesus, you're loud. I have so many ideas, like a kitchen bar where you chill, look out the window. Base building in this game is really fun, but it sucks that they don't have too many decoration options, like most other survival games. Since, like, the base building isn't the focus of this game, but it's so fun. I do remember that. You're the best captain on this planet. I'm not squidding. I was very confused. Okay, now if you could kindly, if you could kindly go away, Reaper, so I can actually leave, that would be great. Oh, that's horrifying. I had like a Reaper and the Ghost Leviathan chase me forever in this playthrough. The Reapers, like, especially, just, oh my lord. It's so weird, because most of the time the game, like, in this game, like, things don't really chase you that far. But sometimes, they just go completely out of their way and chase you, like, unbelievably far. Okay, gasopod eggs. Crashfish eggs also exist. Oh lord. Yo, gastropod, where's your eggs? Is that actually one? That's a rabbit ray, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Reef pack eggs. It was a mountains reaper. Oh, the one from the actual like mountain island. That one is really goddamn ridiculous. You actually take damage if you go in this with your sub? No. That one is ridiculous. I see him like flapping and jumping out of the water sometimes. Gastropods, I would like to get your eggs. But you're not making this easy on myself. I would like to get as many species as possible. There's Reefback X without mods? Nothing that I can see in the wiki list, so I don't think so. At least nothing that you can pick up and raise yourself. I mean, they probably do exist. But they just, hatch from them. Without you doing anything. I actually have beaten my Reaper fear. It's like once you get an attack, you know how to defend yourself from now. Honestly, for me, it got a lot better just being in the vicinity or like inside the Cyclops. I used to be terrified of Reapers. People can very much confirm. Back in my first like playthrough, like this is my second one now, I was still scared of Reapers. I still am sometimes, but not nearly as bad as it used to be. I used to be like terrified of Reapers. Genuinely. I think still Reapers are the scariest of the Leviathans in this game. Reapers are just something else. After that, I think I would have to say the Shadow Leviathan from Subnautica Below Zero. Any eggs? Egg. 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 There's a good amount of quartz in here, but that's not what I'm here for, unfortunately. There you go, there's a crashfish egg. How do you guys even get out to lay eggs without blowing yourselves up? Oh, it's another stalker egg. I don't care for the stalkers. In my opinion, the most terrifying creature in Subnautica is the crashfish. Even kills itself just to reach you. Yeah, but it's so small. Like, I'm not really terrified of it. It's so small. I'm honestly only really terrified of the big creatures in this game. And crab squids. The concept is wild. They go, like, their whole purpose is just to fuck you up. Especially because they don't do this to any other fish. It's just you. They don't, like, harm another fish or anything. They just care about you. Mesmers are kind of terrifying, too. But luckily, like, honestly, like, aside from, like, a first initial scare, the Mesmers don't scare me much either. Oh, believe me, if there was a crashfish Leviathan, I don't think anything would survive. If there's a a Leviathan-sized crashfish, I would probably be, like, running, screaming, and it would probably be, like, half a nuke. It's like a creeper versus a charged creeper. Anyone down here? Any, like, gasopod eggs? Gasopod eggs are supposed to be in the safe shallows. I'm assuming near gasopods, but... That's another rabbit ray. From COD, but in Subnautica. But I totally agree with you. The concept of having a fish that literally just goes and, like, tries to blow you up just for the sake of blowing you up is ridiculous. There's the gasopod egg. Fine. I believe these gas pods, I think you can use them both in the bioreactor, but mostly you can actually kill the Leviathans with them. Because if you drop them, they just blow up. I believe these are used to just, like, kill Leviathan. They shouldn't be able to be a mushroom forest, but if you kite them there, you definitely get Ampulex, yes. And release them outside. Wait, why release them outside? Do they just, like, kill off the local, like, environment? Crab squid eggs are good too. They stick around your base and defend you. Oh. Well, the reason I don't really mind is because usually my bases are built in a way that I can keep my vehicles safe. And in the base, you like, nothing attacks bases. There's no creature in this game that can attack a base. Are crab squids and ampules, even after you release them, still completely friendly to you? I do want to get crab squid eggs, which I'm assuming we're going to find near the Dagazi base. Well, actually, probably just any, like, kelp zone. Deep Grant Reef, Northern Blood, kelp zone, yup. Even lava lizards are friendly. They're not? I believe they're not basically friendly, but if you raise them and release them, they're friendly. But I'm definitely going to get lava lizards as soon as I'm down there. That's one of my big priorities. I love lava lizards. So derpy. No, they're not. I'm pretty sure, like, if you actually hatch their egg, they are friendly. And we have our confirmation from Sigma over here. It makes a lot of sense because I can just go into the crab snake's aquarium and they're friendly to me. Okay, I just need one more gastropod egg. You do need 2 of them to actually reproduce, right? I know that all the creatures on this planet are asexual, and they just do egg laying, but I think you need 2 of the creatures for them to actually start egg laying still. Yeah, even crashfish. Because you raise them in an environment where they don't have to be, like, hostile. At least not to you. Some don't breed. Yeah, I know the cuttlefish don't. Everything else should breed, but I know the cuttlefish don't. Come on, there has to be one more egg of you guys here. I love the Safe Shallows music. If you hear this music, like, long into a run, just makes you, like, zone out and look back a little bit. I remember when I just, like, started here, made my first little O2 tank. Good times. Gasopod, please. Just one more. Whoopsie. The Seamoth is way too squishy. Why can't I just pick up a whole gasopod? You just got attacked in game by a Reaper? Oh god. My most terrifying interactions with like Reapers a lot were like, it's terrifying when you like you think you think you heard a roar, but you neglected it, and then like later you look through the camera of the Cyclops, just like right in the face. There was an old Ectotor that says creatures hatched from eggs won't be aggressive towards you except for ambials and crab squid. The specified crab squid is not aggressive unless you flash it with light or something. Yes, okay, that makes sense because I did hear that. That like crab squids hate light. That is, there you go. That is a thing. So apparently, if you don't have lights on in your Cyclops, you actually don't get attacked by crab squids. 60 Fahrenheit. Then it went and snowed last night. What the fuck? It completely drained your power cells. Yeah. So yeah, you can't. Just don't flash crab squids. They don't like light. Mesmer eggs. There's also spadefish, but I don't really care for the spadefish. A lot of the small fish I don't care for except hoverfish. I thought every creature reacted badly to light. I don't think everyone did, but I know that like I now know that crab squids did. And apparently turning the lights off inside your Cyclops helps against getting crab squid attacked. Jelly ray eggs, we can get down where we are. I'm going to bring my cuttlefish from up here. We're set on crab snakes, we're set on crash fish. Only thing we still have to grab is amp, eel, and bone shark. Yeah, I do too. Since, like, crab squids are so squishy, you can just ram into them and they die. Honestly, that's usually how I went about my this in my playthrough. I just crashed into like crab squids and killed them that way. I'm going to have to find a spot where I can get a crab squid egg though. Guess they just happen to discharge the electricity. Yes, it's just if you didn't come too close. Oh, sorry. Hey, Salty. I got sidetracked a little bit. No, it does not. It doesn't consume any power. And even amp builds are not hostile. Yeah. They just have their electricity aura about them. They can't help it. They don't want to harm, but they harm. Okay. Let's go grab our last eggs. It does. But honestly, I would really prefer not to go over there if I had the choice. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this. Oh. Is this camera in the floor? No, put me on that camera again. No. Looked like it was.
Seek fluid intake.
You literally have the same colors on your Cyclops than mine? Perfect. I made it beef colored. Because it's the Shpyke. Only the text color I might change a little bit because it looks kind of out of place. Wow. Okay, I need some drink. And all that good stuff. Save the art, I can do that. Boonk.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because it looks like a Reaper, but you can treat it like that too. You have to get a little bit of black in there for a Reaper. Actually, no, Reapers don't really have too much black in them. I don't know why you keep song requesting Abandoned Ship. I've told you so many times I'm not playing song requests in these streams. Unless it's the point redeem. I have a feeling that we might be able to grab some... I think there were crabs... Were there crab squids in this blood eel biome? I know there were some in the biome next to my ghost leviathan base, that blood eel biome. But honestly, I would neither like to go into the Grand Reef nor the bloodkill biome there, because it has the ghost leviathans. I'm hoping for a small chance that we do still have some crab squids down here that may have left some eggs. At least we can find amp eel eggs, if anything, down here. I'm not going to the actual Lost River, but I do have a base right over here. Did I just crash into my own... Okay.
Welcome
Aboard, Captain. Any creature eggs? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Forget about it. I would love if you could have like little small baby not reapers, warpers. But unfortunately warpers are like man-made. Not only that, but warpers would probably just be annoying as hell if you actually had them as a pet. Okay. Exactly. Like, I would just imagine warpers just like spam teleporting you like into their aquarium. I need attention. Come here. I'm crafting. I need oxygen. It's like zoom. Stay in the aquarium. God damn it. Is lava wet? Well, I believe by definition, I think lava does count as a liquid, but I think isn't being wet specifically being like isn't that like specifically a thing of water or property of water? So I would say like I would say like while lava like is a liquid, I don't think you'd be wet of lava. Like if I pour acid on you, you're wet. I'm curious now. Wet definition. Covered or saturated with water or another liquid. Is lava a liquid? Magma molten rock emerging as a liquid onto Earth's surface. So I guess technically yes. I guess if you're covered in lava, you're technically wet. Of course, this is probably up for like anyone's interpretation. The moment you do get covered in lava, and that heat source gets taken away that made it into lava, aside from you just being dead in general, it would go solid back into like rock. So you might be like wet for a brief period of time before you die from the lava, and then just like the lava turns into rock again. Lava would make you liquid. That is also true. Yep. Lava is just like molten liquidy rock and stuff like that too. So once that rock hardens again, and it will, you're back to you're back. You're back to like not being wet. What is this place? In the grassy plateaus near my life pod. Grass, like the red? I think that might be the one that I have a base built near it. Extremely hot stone. That's the chat answer. There's a lot of things that aren't necessarily like wet, that are still like technically liquid. I think even like liquid nitrogen counts as one of those. It's just because it's like in a fluid state. Am I hearing a Reaper? This is why I prefer to roll around in my Cyclops. What? Where the hell am I then? Isn't it the Ghazi base behind the Aurora? I would not go out of your Seamoth, no. You should probably just try getting out of there.
Calorie intake recommended.
Got to eat. I should swim back real quick. Yeah, that's what I like figured. It's kind of on like the definition you like interpret it as. Like, logically, I would say you're not wet, because wetness means for me covered in water. Or anything like watery liquid that actually like stays on you, soaks into your clothing, etc. Titanium, please. You should go into a kelp forest instead. Lava is less liquidy. It's more like, I believe, like, the way lava is, it's more like, you know when you have like waxed objects and how they like water reacts to them, where they just like instantly goes off and the water doesn't stay on them. That's more how lava works. Lava doesn't like stay on like what you have. Like lava doesn't soak into like your surfaces and stuff. That's why some people like even get away with like slapping lava. There's actually like videos of people just like slapping like lava, just like doom doom doom. Slap that booty instead. Come and try it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you if you were like next to lava a lot or even like covered in lava, you would probably like get wet from sweating. Your sweat glands would probably have a panic attack. So where's the... Proposed Tagazi habitat. What? Is it really that way? I swear to God, it was like straight behind the Aurora. I guess if the game says so. It's because you're near mountains? Yeah, no wonder. It's probably behind the mountain. Yeah, you generate a lot of fluid to protect your body. Oh. For some reason, I don't know why, but this reminds me of the time when people, like, laughed when you said, like, blood was in motion in your body. It was, like, constantly fluid. People, like, at some point believed that blood in your body was just hard and stayed, like, in one place. And laughed at the people who said otherwise. Excuse me, what? Yeah? I forgot which show that was that made fun of that too. There was like a show that like from like older times, like before internet times, that they like covered that. And they made fun of it by like there being like a scientist in like a school. It's like an old like village school. And he talked to the people like saying like, oh, you like your heart is like pumping the blood and it's like moving in your body, and like they all like laughed at him. And they showcased like that people actually thought like things like that back in the day. And laughed at the fact that, yeah, right, it moves. My blood is jello. That's it. That's one. I need one more crab squid egg. I hate how many warpers there are here. There it is. Oh wait, no, that's uranium. There it is. Can you not disguise your eggs as uranium? Hello? No, bad. Let's get out of here. Now, let's not trigger the ghost Leviathan that's above somewhere. Yes, yes. Yes, crab squid in the wall. Kill the warper. It's kind of fucking ridiculous. The architects just build warpers. They made an organism that warps you. Do I really have to go out of a hole back here? Oh, please, Ghost Leviathan. Don't be right here. I'm begging you. Okay, it seems like we're fine. Organism. Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure the architect species is so advanced, they're just like an asexual species. They don't fornicate anymore. They are. They don't need to reproduce anymore. They just are. Imagine not fornicating. I'm pretty sure the architects as a species has been so advanced that all like they're basically immortal, and all they care about is just like like advancements and discoveries, research, so on to advance and learn more. Should have that KFC movie night soon. KFC movie night, that would be sick. Oh my god. Without fornication, it'd be so good to focus on tech. Who the fuck has the time for that when you can pet leviathans? Honestly, like, what I imagine is the reason that most of the leviathans are still there, like where they are, is the architects were so goddamn technologically advanced that they probably could just like finger snap or something, and the leviathan would just be docile or completely like stasis or something for when they're passing through. Like, they're so goddamn advanced, they didn't need to kill anything or do anything. Or they just passed through, did some research, and bam. The Reapers were only made because of the Aurora crash, I think? Really? I thought the Reapers already existed. I thought only the Warpers were, like, made. The lore they could have gone extinct. I mean, Reapers are... I hate to say this, but Reapers are kind of like the victims of the Leviathans. Every other Leviathan, like both the Ghost as well as the Sea Dragons, toy and, like, hunt them. Yeah, Sea Dragons hunted them. Sea Dragons hunted them, drove them into cave systems just like Ghost Leviathans, I'm pretty sure. And they just kind of died there. No wonder they're so angry, Noodle. I know, right? They're just like the goddamn, like, they're playing the RPG role of victim. Okay, am I missing any eggs before I go back into VR? I still need to grab amp eel eggs. Bone shark. I need to grab bone shark eggs. I need to get bone shark. Mesmer. Where can I find lithium? On the actual island with the gun, the gun island, there's a crap load in the above ground cave system. Not the underwater. The above ground cave system, there's a crap load. As well as the mushroom forest below the red plateau. And also, of course, the area near Life Pot 19, as well as the Lost River. All of those have a good amount of lithium. Mesmer eggs are in the Lost River? No shot. Mesmer eggs don't exist. I don't need mesmers, but I would like mesmers for completion's sake. So apparently mesmers are in the bulb zone caves, which were the place we were just in. Bone fields. Oh, really? The Lost River there? Does? Yeah. Mesmer eggs exist. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to the bulb zone to find mesmer, amp eel, as well as bone shark eggs. The bulb zone. And after we're done with that and we're back over by our base here, we're going to switch back into VR, okay? We're going to go back into VR and we're going to go back downwards into the Lost River. I just want to get like all this completion stuff out of the way first because I want these eggs. Egg.
All systems online.
So the bulb zone is actually what I looked at was the Grand Reef now that I remember. The bulb zone is at the front of the Aurora. A huge omelet. As cool as that would be, we're not going to make a huge omelet. This is literally, I'm doing this for completion's sake. In the sense that I would like to have almost every species as possible as down there in the Lost River. I don't need every species. Like, I'm not going to go bother getting like spadefish, peepers, bladderfish. I'm not going to bother. But the more interesting one. The more interesting ones we're going to get down there. Unfortunately, peepers and all that stuff. Even though peepers would be good to make a lot of cured fish. Because we're going to produce cubic tons of salt. Axolotl, how's it going? A peeper best fish. They're cool. They're cool. But I don't need them anymore. How's it going, Melisomnia? And I think there's some peepers as well as bladderfish in the Lost River, right? Ding. Going well. How goes it here? It's going just fine. We've been doing a lot of progress. I'm just grabbing some things while letting my VR headset charge and taking a break. And then we're straight back into VR. And we're going to go into the Lost River. We're going to finish up the base. And either like later in today's session or next session, we're going to go down into the lava caves. The inactive lava zone and potentially the active lava zone. Depending on how fast of progress I make. Reaper? Yeah, back there by the Aurora. But we're not going to the Aurora. You need a blue tablet for the lava zone? No, that's fine. We're gonna find some. We're back in the bulb zone. Finally got the prawn suit. Nice. Should be far enough away from the Reaper here. Okay, we want to look for amp eel eggs, which look funnily enough, just like amp eels, they also have the little like electric nibs. Bone shark eggs and potentially mesmer eggs. Unfortunately, I do not have a scanner room or anything here, but we should still be able to find these things. After going to the Sea Treader's path. The Sea Treader's path is nice. I just hate how close one of the ghost leviathans is there. The hell is down here? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I never knew about a cave system down in here. Any eggs? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, that's a plant. God damn it, I don't care for plants. Actually, I should bring some plants down. Oh, whatever. Be fine. What is this cave system? And where are all you guys' eggs? Yeah, I should get some of the glowing ones. Let's get a sample of them. No. I'm gonna get a sample out of you in a second here. No! What is this place? I've never found this. Is this an actual Lost River entrance? What? Oh, wait, no. This is the one with the Reaper corpse. I've been here before, but I came from the actual Lost River. There's the Reaper corpse. Hehe. Wish you could eat me. Imagine they implemented like a jump scare that when you go close to the Reaper, it like skeleton like you touch it accidentally and it moves and the jaw opens and there's like a scary noise that plays. I would have shit myself. These guys don't lay eggs, right? Okay, do we have anything else in here? I really would hope for the bone shark eggs, but the game doesn't like giving me eggs. I'm gonna get a sample out of you. Sus. Not that way. My god. I want your eggs! Not your bites. Eggs. Egg. Egg. That's all I want. I want egg. I want your eggs again. How to admire the coordination of those two had. Honestly, it was pretty impressive. Now, as long as the Reaper doesn't come down here and grabs my ass, I'll be happy. Okay, ampiel eggs. Where? Bone shark eggs. Where? Stop eating me. What's it called? What's it called? The fabricator for MK2? Modification station. Modification station. That's what it was called. It's like a box. Hey, look, lifeboat 12. That means up this way is a Reaper. Oh, wait. Yes, I totally saw that. Hey, ooh, how are you holding up, Nike? Hey, look, there's a big lithium vein here. You gonna ask for his kids next? That's what I'm doing. I need his eggs. Up there should be the Reaper. There's a box. You know what Prime is? Amazon Prime? Did you know you can subscribe for free for Amazon Prime? Okay, I'm sorry. Is that an egg? Oh, that's table coral. Or tire them before. Damn, did you nap for... Did you nap for more than 2 hours? Usually if you nap for more than 2 hours, like tiredness comes to you. Because then you enter deep sleep. I did. RIP. But it's so hard to not nap more than 2 hours when you're napping. I usually always, like after school and work, I always napped. Especially after school. So many times I just like straight into bed. How old am I? I am 20 years old. Wow, you look so good for a 20-year-old. I just shaved earlier today, which makes me look a little bit younger than usual again. It's unusual to hear compliments about my perception in that sense. How I look. Despicable Riz, yeah. Unbelievable Riz. The Riz God. The Rizzler. The epitome. Oh, there's a dude. Can I just grab you? Where are you? No, I can't. Where's your eggs? Where's your eggs? Where's your eggs? Where's your eggs? Who just bit me? A mesmer can bite me? We want your beard back? Don't worry, give it a month. And it's gonna grow back to the exact, like, length that it was before I shaved it. Please don't say the Rizzler again. You don't look like a teenager type of comment. Well, I technically am not anymore. I'm actually apparently an adult now. It's weird. Where's the... Aha! I was gonna say, where's the Reaper? Little sneaky bastard. Totally not afraid of the Reaper. You're within legal range for me, so you're good. "20 is old and crying inside." I wouldn't call 20 old. I honestly wouldn't even call 30s old. Like, I'm getting old, or older, but I don't think like 20s or 30s are old at all. Even 40s isn't necessarily old. 20 is still a baby. Okay. Goo goo gaga. I need my... Like, I need someone to, like, cook food for me. Actually, honestly, if I was a baby, I would get, like, little applesauce. Just can't accept you just can't accept your old... now. What the hell is happening here? I just want eggs. Eggs. There's there's a mesmer in here. Any mesmer egg. Oh! The elusive mesmer eggs. I need one more. I did not think that said dock leaf. I thought it said like something with C. I was gonna say, what leaf? Someone's going to clip that. Nah. Never gonna happen. You can actually just consume these. It's kind of cool. Dock has a C in it. True. Rooster leaf. Yep. That's what I thought it said. Maybe someone did. Nope. I don't believe it. Yeah. Sorry. I got my mesmer eggs. Now it's just one more bone shark, one more ampiel. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Someone shit out an egg. I'll take them as fresh as they get. Ugh. If you were on an alien planet, would you eat the glowy plants? Hell no. What? Wait, there's a goddamn grow bed here? You can get a grow bed recipe from here? Like an external grow bed? All these things I'm learning. The fact that you don't even have to go... You don't even have to go to the island either to get like a multi-purpose room. Damn. But I don't think you can get indoor grow beds. Only from the the island base. For perimeter defense plans. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to watch you steal wyvern eggs in Arg. It will happen. Because if we play on a map that has wyverns, you can be best assured that I want a wyvern as a tamed creature. I love dragons. Any shape, form, and size. You can be a dragon. In D&D, everyone can be a dragon. Born. They're not quite dragons, but they're trying. Please. Do you guys not fornicate? Please? Oh! Okay, just another sand shark. Just one more sand shark egg. Yeah. Okay, we can go home and then back into VR. Yay, yay, yay! I didn't know ambules were so nice. I thought they were as aggressive as Reapers, Leviathans. They are very aggressive. Maybe that should be my art redeem. Sketch me like one of your French girls. Sketch me like one of your French girls. Mi amor. That was the best impression that I could do of that. But, you know, ambules are usually pretty aggressive. They don't take kindly to people. Oh man. Like, the Seamoth is pretty fast, like, compared to the Cyclops and everything. But, I swear, I really wish this game had speed upgrades. Like, give us, like, one stage of speed upgrades for every vehicle, except the prawn, because the prawn doesn't need it. Like, give us a stage, like, one stage of speed upgrade, like, that gives us, like, 1.5 times the speed. 50% more. I want to get, like, the Cyclops and the Seamoth to go 50% faster. That would be great. And the water in this game looks great. Wanna know what I call the floating islands in Subnautica? Ecosystem failure. Because I've killed every nearly bone shark there. But why? Why rot out the bone shark? The bone boy. The boner. I think it's snowing and raining at the same time. Just mix in some hail too. Sir, what's up? They attacked my Seamoth, Jeff. Well, that's not very nice. You can't talk about boners around me. Sorry. Okay. Very nice. Well, actually, I don't have the ability to grab any loader. Let's just load everything into the Cyclops real quick. And then we can be off. And we can be off to VR land and Lost River land again. I think you do it on purpose. I just said boner because it was like bone thing. I like making boner jokes. They're funny.
Systems online.
Okay. Jokes. Okay. Can someone tell me where to find the alien containment zone blueprint? The alien containment unit blueprint you can find in the Dagazi base. The one that's in the cave system in the Grand Reef. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to VR. Give me 1 second. I'll be right here again. Just gonna grab the VR headset. Hooah! Anything new happened? Well, we're gonna go back into VR. Ampeel egg. You just made a TikTok with your mom? Hype? Ugh. I need to upload more things. Like clips and stuff there. I have a lot of clips of my first Subnautica playthrough on there. Oh, cable. My worst weakness. Okay, chat, we're going back into the Matrix. Going back into the zone. Enable quest link. Yes, please. Super late right now. You need to sleep. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Oh. Sleep is temporary. Shpyke is permanent. I remember like the worst like advice that I've seen online. Okay, why are you doing this? Okay. The worst advice that I read online was You can always repeat a school year, but you can never repeat a Fortnite season. Set your priorities right, people. Are you permanent though? Of course. Secret is season 1. Don't make promises you can't keep. Fortnite is sacred. Studying is a mere event. My secret's always been immortality. Oh, I love these cats. I forgot these guys existed. These are like the opposite of like the desert cats. These guys are super cool. Honestly, imagine like Subnautica 3 has like a robot Leviathan that the architects built. Look at them. I love how goddamn fluffy they are. It's less that they're fat, but they're just full of fur. Yeah, but the Warper isn't a Leviathan. The thing that I love about these guys is how like squished their face is. Like it looks like a normal cat face, but then they squished it from like top and bottom and like stretched it out a little bit. That's like my favorite part about those cats. It's still made of the Arctics, yeah, but it's not a Leviathan. Like we're talking about Leviathan. Okay, 1 second. The VR headset is doing stupid things. Ugh. Thank you for advertising games that I will never buy. In this menu, I don't care. 10 seconds. I remember like I love the documentary about like the tiny little desert cats that's like, this little cat might look cute, but it could kill you. And it can. But they are like, desert cats are so goddamn adorable. Okay, there we go. I love desert cats. They're so goddamn adorable, but also the like snow cats like that we just saw. Palas they were called, right? You said? I never remember their name. Oh. Felines are just peak animal design. In my opinion, the Leviathans in this game would be scary if the graphics weren't doo-doo. I don't think the graphics in this game is doo-doo. They're just stylized. But Subnautica 3 will switch to Unreal Engine instead of Unity. So who knows how the game's going to look. Subnautica 3 will be made on Unreal Engine. So we might even see ray tracing, God knows what all. Subnautica 3 isn't coming? False. Very, very false. We only recently got more news that it's probably going to get announced this year.
Systems online.
Subnautica 3 there's been so much news about it. They've also hired new people to work on the game for them. It is coming, and most likely we're going to get an announcement for it this year. Because, and I quote, from the actual Steam like what's it called? The like discussions or like announcements under like the Subnautica for the Subnautica Living Large update. If you scroll down, actually, wasn't the Living Large? Yeah. In the Living Large update, if you scroll down, there's a statement. We really hope that all of these changes make your Subnautica experience even better than ever. And as some eagle-eyed fans might have spotted, we might have some more exciting news for you in the new year. And there's been a lot of talk. Apparently, even there's already a vehicle out there that we're going to get in Subnautica 3. They've been looking for new people to hire in certain departments and everything. And I believe, if I remember right, one of the devs even said like a couple things that they're like, as a joke, like, yes, Subnautica 3 like will have like something, like he said something serious, and then yes, it'll have water. While it is not like 100% sure that we're going to get it yet because it hasn't been announced fully, I'm assuming we'll get the announcement this year with that statement that they made. Real Subnautica 3 is the friends we made along the way. Okay. I'm so sorry. Wait, that's the void base. It's over here.
I had flagged emergency speed. Warning. Vessel
Captain,
captain.
excessive noise.
Standard.
But yeah, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But I'm almost like, with all the things that we've gotten about it, I'm almost certain that we're going to get a Subnautica 3. Of course, it's not entirely confirmed. That is true. But at this point, I think it's more likely than unlikely. Are the nightmares we overcame along the way. Hand in hand, we make a stand. But not real hand in hand, because multiplayer doesn't exist. Multiplayer is fake, elusive, fictional. What's yapping? I heard something yapping. Can't see. There it is. I'm very excited for any... Honestly, I'm very excited for any Subnautica news. At this point, honestly, I'd even take a goddamn mobile game. But preferably not. Please don't make a Subnautica mobile game instead of a real game. Could you imagine an idle mobile game? A Subnautica gacha game. Flappy Reaper. Where's our, like, Subnautica Battle Royale? Yup, creature eggs. The Leviathans being like the legendaries. I'm honestly, like, I'm mostly curious about how Subnautica 3 will look. Because Unreal Engine has insane potential for graphics and all that stuff. So here's hoping that it looks good. I want the game to be very dark. As dark as possible. Let most of the work be done by flashlights and stuff. Have some bioluminescence, of course. Dark. Dark and edgy. Give me a Glock. But honestly, who knows where we'll hear like Subnautica 3 news, when we'll hear it. Who knows?
It's low. Rig for silent running.
Could still take a while, but most likely it's going to be somewhere in this year. And it's already April. I would probably assume... Is there any big gaming events? Because I know E3 is just dead, isn't it, by now? I think I think I posted a video about it in Discord too, that E3 is just kind of dead. So it's probably not going to happen during E3. I honestly don't know if there's any big events that would happen during anymore. Game of the Year would be too late? Actually, no, not necessarily too late. Is there really any more big gaming events? I think most of them are just all kind of dead. We have Gamescom in Germany. Hey, I'm not backing down. You did this to yourself, buddy. So. There we go. We arrived at our small little humble base. Please, Jellyfish Ray. Careful, please. Want to kiss Markiplier's big meaty chest? A lot of people do. You're not the only one.
Engine powering down.
Okay, I need some more glass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, let's start by hooking up more power. Just because I can. Purely because I can. I need titanium, magnetite, aeogel. Because we want to have as much power in this goddamn base as possible. Even if it's overkill. Oh? Him? Hello? Where's my cursor? Actually going to the lava zone right now? Nice. I'm not quite heading to the lava zone. But, soon. At some point. First of all, I'm going to finish the space hub. That's 4, 8, 12. That's for 3. 1, 2, 5. I need 2 more magnetite. Okay. Let's go build some thermal plants. Did I have any untouched heat deposit or heat sources still right in our base? I don't think so. I think I've touched every heat source in our actual base. And unfortunately, I don't think you can make multiple on one of these heat sources. Unless you can also stack platforms and stuff. But I don't think that would work. Bless you? Is that a piece of magnetite? Or is that titanium? That's titanium. I was gonna be real mad because the scanner room never picked this up. I needed it. But no, it's not. It's fine. This one looks like I'd fit 2 thermal vents on here. If I build it carefully. Or, you know, none. Fuck. You're still streaming? I literally walked the docks like 2 hours ago and fell asleep. I'm always still streaming. Power 100%. 68 degrees Celsius. I'm so glad the game is using the proper good system. Not Fahrenheit. 69. Hey. Power is at 64%. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I get it. Can I fit 2 on here? Okay, listen. Aim, please. Okay. I'm gonna grab some O2 real quick. It's 9 p.m. and 49 minutes from me. My country, it's 8 p.m. 49. It's 9 p.m. actually. You play some MC? MC is great. It's almost 10 p.m. Wait, what time is it for me? Exclamation mark time zone, please. $20.50. There you go. Thank you, Meeb. Oh wait, I didn't even heal my oxygen fully. That is the only way I can see how late it is in my VR. Okay. Now, can I fit 2 on here? That's all I want to know. And is this like even proper degrees if I put it like this? How much do you get? That is indeed the proper degree amount. Can I fit a... Oh my god, it works. I saw it for a second. I saw it. I literally saw it, game. You really want to draw, but it's late? It is pretty late now, unfortunately. It's all the way like 10 p.m. for you almost. You're smart. I love you so much. You think that's smart? Look at this. This pipe, I managed to make it so it's connected to this base back there, and all the thermal power I connect to this pipe actually powers this base back here. Completely wirelessly. You can still draw. Yeah. But not that long, unfortunately. Meeb's gotta work. I want to kiss you right now. I know. So many people have to resist the urges. When they find out I'm a werewolf at full moon, they all just get, like, gushy inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Huge IQ. Gigantic mega brain. Full-on mega mind level of brain power. I could, but it would mean I would stay up till 5 a.m. or whatever. Yeah, you shouldn't. Could you share some brain with me? Sorry. All this juice is gonna stay in this brain. Okay, please. I want to put as much heat sources as, or use like the heat sources as much as possible. This is such an overkill amount of thermal energy that I'm going for. But god damn it, is it fun to do this. I love going overkill. I have to test something. Would this still be affected by the heat if I do it like this? Because it's technically hot here. Not terrible. It's 10 degrees less. Like, this is only at 69. I'd say it's worth it. It probably is, but I'm going to prioritize the higher temperatures first and then see how many materials we have left. 62, this is getting better. I'm gonna leave this one. What if I just... wait. What if I do this? If I build a platform right here? Of course, I don't have the lead to do this. But what if I build a platform right here and put the thing on it? Why did you make a base in the lava zone? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. But this base is where we start. I like having a base over in the Lost River. 69. Oh, funny. Funny, nice number. Someone do exclamation mark 69, please. Do have a command for that? Yes, of course we do. There you go. Honestly, I should probably make that from like switching it from a command. Just be like as soon as the like bot picks up the number 69, it just says nice. $68°. $68. I gotta hoo-yah. Oh yeah. Hoo-yah. Yeah. And a hoo-ah. Combined with a tactical zing. It's very sideways, no logic. Hey man, I'll take it. There's not much music playing down here, unfortunately, in the Lost River, but at least it is what it is. Talking about no music, we finally get the one theme that can play down here. Actually, do I still have some rubies? It's yours, my friend. As long as you got enough rupees. We're still good. But when are you thinking to finish the game? 1 or 2 more sessions. Hey, Chad and Spike, gotta go to sleep early today. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by, Nike. I hope you have a wonderful night. Rest up easy. You can survive work. I believe in you. I'll be done soon with this game, and I'll start below 0 as well. Have a nice rest. My game, like on every load up after I put all these thermal like things in, is going to hate me so bad. Every startup, I'll just hear like from my PC or something. Have a good night, dude. I'm glad you're liking the Shpyke emotes so much. Now that you finally have them. I need to commission a certain someone to make me some more. You don't have them. One day. One day. Fish? Jelly ray. It's 5. It's 5 aerogel. We don't have enough titanium. Or space for titanium, I should say. So that would be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 3. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1 less. 1 less. Then we can fit 5 more. Rather 6 more, and then we can do what we... no. The alien containment units are not fully built yet. I've only built 1, and that one is supposed to be having the lava lizards. That one's going to get the lava lizards. The rest I still have to build up. All this quartz that I marked, I'm going to collect this after I'm done with the thermal energy. To make the alien containment units. So we are close, but we're not quite there yet. Also, I should just leave this hatch by now. So here's my... I'm gonna do one more, like, theory testing. What if we add a platform here in between them? Because this is very hot, right? What?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
What? You can power my platform? I was going to test this if this is hot enough. BRB, take your time. How much is this? 65. That's pretty good. How much would this be? $63. That one's not that good. I have to see if I can still connect them to the other base, though. Smoke is so weird. It's like overlaying everything. I don't think that they thought that through too much. It's even overlaying like blueprints and stuff. But I mean, it works, and that's what all that matters. God, so many thermal plans. 69, nice. Okay, I just thought of something. You want to know what I want? I need to get like closed captions or something going. And every time the closed caption realizes that I said 69, it needs to like say nice in the chat. I just thought of a big brain thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look into how to like what program and stuff I can use to potentially code that. Wait, this is... Yep, it's already hitting the base. Okay, I think this was every, like, heat vent. I think we've got thermal plants on every heat vent here now. Well, I guess this one back here I could still get. Yeah, I mean, might as well. You're so smart, I want to cuddle you. Truly a big brain. I'm like... God, I was gonna say I'm like young Sheldon. There it is. I'm gonna go sleep. See you tomorrow if you stream. I will stream. I stream every single day. For almost 600 days now. Without my streak being lost. Have a good sleep, Jesse. Okay. Now. Power conduit, or power connectors. And we're gonna... well, this platform is a little bit annoying. I could make this work, but I have to connect the platform to my actual base. Which is possible. I'm going to do it. Save the art. Soon. Okay, we need a lot of titanium. And gold. Okay, Chad, are we ready to get, like, a shitload of power? Like, we already have so much power from all these thermal vents. But are we ready for even more? So much more. Why do you need such a big base? I don't need it. I just like building big. That's, like, honestly the only reason. There's no reason for me to do this except that it's really fun. That's honestly the whole reason for me. I just enjoy doing this so much. Trying to compensate for something? Okay. Listen. Listen. I don't need compensation. But no, it is really just goddamn fun to build gigantic bases to me. It's so much fun doing this. I do this in every survival game I play. I'm like the building master. Every survival game I play, I usually start building something gigantically somewhere. Hi, Seth. Oh. Anything fun happened when I wasn't here to make fun of you? We got a lot of eggs to pretty much populate every species down here. And I just made a crap load of thermal power-based things. And I found ways to get even more power out of every thermal vent. Omelette. Yes, sort of, I guess. But we're going to use our eggs for power. For animals.
Your follow
So we need to get a
is
platform back over
much
there.
appreciated.
For Sonic, I thought you already followed yesterday. Confused. It's nice to see you again, Sonic. What if we'd build a family together? Then we'd have a family. How are you doing, Frizz? It's nice to see you again. Did you get those pictures uploaded by now? I think I messaged, but that was it. Ah. How could you? Okay. I'm kidding. I'm excited. No, but I'm probably gonna... I'm gonna probably this week, hopefully. What are you excited about? We are already a big family here. Olive Garden. Because when you're here, you're family. I need a singular piece of quartz. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, thermal plant. But you're kind of ruining something here. There we go. Now, can I put like a pipe here? Yes, I can. And can I connect said piping to a foundation? Yes, I can. Now, can I just dismember these pipings? Let me put the thermal plant back on here. 67 degrees Celsius. That's even better than before. Now we're going to keep on dismembering this. All the thermal plants already fuel into there. Okay, let me quickly check if this worked. You're gonna go sleep. See you next stream. Have a good time. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a beautiful sleep, Sigma. Let's see. Yes, it worked. We went from 4,250 power to 5,500. Let me think. 4,250, which means 1, 3. Yep, all 5 plants are connected. Oh my god. And they're all connected to this foundation that I don't even need to have connected to my base anymore. Oh. Then we have these 2 connected here. There's much more thermal power that we need to get over here, though. There's 3 over here. See, Seth, I went a little bit, I went a little bit crazy. To say the least. Did you just somehow connect to the space piece? You look like you're trying to go through the wall. No fucking shot. It did. Oh my god, it did. Oh my god. We're making so much thermal power. We're making so much thermal power. Oh, connect. And it's all, like, renewable, like, constant power sources. Can I actually go all the way down here? You're still going to be connected? Do you promise, game? Since when are thermal, like, power connectors so crazy? Oh my lord. This is beautiful. We have so much clean energy. Makes me feel much better about the nuclear reactor that I built just as backup energy. Please don't pretend you can go crazy with anything. There's nothing transitive about the crazy. What? Holy moly. And this all gets automatically transported over here. You don't think I can go crazy? You can become or stop being... Oh! Right. How much degrees do you guys get? You guys get full on 83. Like, these guys get a little bit more juice than the others, luckily. These thermal vents are a bit hotter. The other ones are already still good, but these ones are amazing. So if I can put more than one thermal vent on these, I would love to do that. I'm saying you are crazy. Yes, I understood it now. These thermal vents back here might work. Yes, they do. Yes, it does. Okay, we need magnetite. And I do want to test if this thing also could get a good amount of power. Okay, 2 magnetite, 2 more aerogel. And then we're done with thermal power. Oh wait, there's a free thermal vent back there. No, we're not. No free thermal vent in my book. We're going to get 6 magnetite, 3 aerogel, and then
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we're good on titanium too.
Systems online.
But we might need a little bit more for another power connector. I am very crazy. I'm cray-cray. Like I'm like 50-year-old mom, like WhatsApp, like holiday video crazy. There we go. You don't know if you've ever seen a cooler base? I love how you have this gargantuan base, but your stuff is all in just Cyclops, lol. I have a storage unit that I started to build up, but it's going to need more quartz to get all the closets built. There's already a good portion in the actual storage space. And believe it or not, this gargantuan base does have a nuclear reactor, but it is actually mostly running off of thermal energy. Well, I mean, it's not hard to believe when you look at how many thermal plants I have, actually. Okay, how much energy is this? That is still a lot. That is a lot of thermal energy that I'm freely harnessing here. I don't think this one is connected, though. Is it? Doesn't look to be. But we're still gonna have to connect this one, too, so it's fine. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm getting one more thermal plant out of this. I'm going so overkill. I'm going so overkill. And I love it. I like how ridiculous I can get this. Okay. Aerogel. Magnetite. And a lot of titanium. Not the silver. It's time. Let's finish it off. Let's finish Project Energy off. Well, not completely. I'm still going to be built multiple nuclear reactors too. But let's finish Project Nuclear Energy off. Thermal energy. Nuclear energy is going to happen after this. Why am I doing this? For fun. No. I knew it didn't. There you go. Get both of them on there. All the power is supposed to lead here. So let's see if this worked. Actually, no, this cut off from the rest of the base. Going to have to fix this in a second. Is a minimalist of sorts. At least when it comes to the amount of stuff he owns. At least in games. I'm a minimalist? I feel offended. Bing. Okay, this should work now. We should be seeing 250, 500, 1,000. 1,500 extra power on it. So we should be at 7,500 if everything connected properly. Yes! Oh, yes! Oh my god. That is so much energy. That is so much energy. The game can't even like calculate it properly or something. Glass steel ingot, advanced wiring kit, lead. No, you have all the stuff you need in your Cyclops. No absolutely cluttered shelf area in your base. Everything is neat and compact. You're very maximalist in what you built, though. Oh, yes. This, especially like storages. My Cyclops right now is a bit messy just because I'm transporting things. But especially storage systems in games, I take good care of those. There we go. This base will never unpower. I don't think there's any way this base will ever run out of power. We can stress test it, and we will. But I just don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, do we have enough titanium to make, like, 3 plasteel ingots? If not, we can mine some here. This is looking good. This space is going to have so much power. And you know what? There's literally no reason to do it, except that I want to. There's no reason to do this, except for the fact that I like to do this. That's the only purpose. In many other games, there is a big purpose, but this game, there's not such a big purpose. But we're going to have a moon pool. We're going to have 3 scanner rooms. We're going to have 16 water filtration systems. We're going to have multiple power cell chargers, multiple battery chargers. And that's going to put a stress test to see if this actually holds out. I mean, it will, let alone just because of the 4 nuclear plants that I'm going to be having. But I wonder if the thermal energy can actually compete with it. Yoink. Okay, we need this. Advanced wiring kits, which means we need... Well, we need lead eventually, but we need gold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something pushing my Cyclops. We will need table coral samples, which I have somewhere. copies enough? Might be 6. We'll need this. We need silver for the actual wiring kit. Which means we'll also need copper. Copper wire specifically, but copper. Which we need 3 copper wires, so we need 6 copper. Let's make the wires real quick. Doom. Doom. Can you guys please not crash against my Cyclops? I appreciate that. How have you been holding up, Seth? Go. It's time. Wiring kit. Wiring kit. Wiring kit. Computer chip. Computer chip. Computer chip. We need this. This. And there you go. 3 advanced wiring kits, 3 plasteel ingots. Now the only thing we were missing was lead. Which we should have somewhere in one of these lockers too. Should have plenty of lead somewhere. Which I think it might actually have been downstairs. Or have I already moved it inside? Did I already move it downstairs or inside? But there's some here. It's good enough. More than good enough. But I'm gonna also have to make some actual power cells. Okay, it's time. Four nuclear reactors. 1 base. $10,000 max capacity. 12,500 max capacity. And last but not least, 15,000 max capacity. And now all we need is nuclear rods. Is my game starting to give up on FPS a little bit? It's when I'm not. No, actually, it's honestly fine. It's just the usual jank that happens with the VR headset sometimes. How's you? Have you been drinking enough? Sees the sun today? I've heard of the sun. Holding up well. Dinner was good. Coffee is good. A new area, nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh. I'm seriously concerned that my game will actually really lag once I finish everything in this space. But we'll see. We'll see if it gets really bad or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I believe it was glass, titanium, uranium, and lead. Yep, it was. Glass. But I've been doing fine. It's, as usual, it's very fun to play this game. Let's move the lithium into a different storage. Same with normal glass. Dunk. Let's just take the lithium and move it over here. It'll be fine, don't worry. I worry. I will worry. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, but I will worry. Okay, well, we have to do quartz collecting for more than just one purpose now. Not only do we need it for the alien containment units, but we actually need it for a little bit more reactor power. Specifically, we're going to need, if we want to fuel up every nuclear reactor fully, even though 2 cells are probably going to be good enough. If we want to do it fully, which we don't, because there's no point right now, we're going to, I'm going to put 2 in each, which means we need 4 pieces of glass, which is very easy, but we'll need a lot more glass for the alien containment purpose. So let's get as much mining, or just let's get as much mined as possible right now. Wink. Is there actual mineable quartz here, or is it all just small fake quartz? I think those down there might be mineable. I'm gonna check those later, since I'm already up here now. I hope I don't have to I hope I don't have to do another glass mining session or quartz like gathering session. Aside from, like, I mean, of course we're doing one right now, but I mean above ground. I should honestly bring my Cyclops with me just to speed this up, but I don't feel like it right now. There's 2 veins of nickel? It's actually kind of crazy. There's so much titanium, which is great, because I'm possibly going to be using a good bit more of it. Well, let's be honest, it's me. I'm going to be using a lot more of it. You wanna go? Schlap. Go away. I do not like you guys right now. The only thing that I very much have to criticize, that I wish this mod covered as well, is that I can't use my mouse to look up and down in this. It's only in the prawn suit. I have to use my neck. Which I don't want to use my neck. Oh, wait. I forgot to connect one of those things. Wait, maybe there's an outcropping so I can get a piece of gold. We're missing out on some free power. 250 more power. It's gonna get us to an uneven amount though, so who knows if we actually want it or not. Do we want to be at an uneven amount of power? Well, it's not uneven, it's still an even number. But it's going to be 15,250 power. Instead of 15,000. I mean, honestly, we should just take every bit of power we get. We place this thing, we should take it. Shouldn't matter if it's like a little bit weird. It's weird that these thermal... I guess they're a little bit higher, but it's still weird that these thermal vents don't work as well as the ones that are just down there. I get that those are like tiny but close to the lava zone, but not that much. Besides, I'm sure if I hooked it up to the thermal vents all the way above ground, it's just fine. Lithium. I don't want lithium right now. I wanted a piece of gold. Look, it's the laboratory. Which, we are going to go through this in a second. Oh, there's 2 big quartzers. We are going to go through the laboratory back here in a bit. But I'm going to get a little bit more work done. Oh, there's another big quartzer. I hope this isn't too slow for anyone. Luckily, when this goes on YouTube, it'll be like edited mostly, and there's also the faster pace button. But I love doing this shite. This game has so much potential for crazy things you can do with bases and stuff. And I love this whole power system that they have. I just wish, I really am praying that we in Subnautica 3 we get a lot more things. And actual like really good reasons to build gigantic bases like these. This is so very much sucks this is your stream. Sometimes a bit of slow pacing things can be nice. Can I carry still 2 big juicers of quartz? Maybe. See how we're looking after the first one. Oh, get it. Get it? Got it. Okay. Yeah, we can do another one. We can do another one. Oh my god. This lab looks terribly menacing from here. How did anything get to that metal? Like that metal? That metal is extremely hard. The architect metal, we know lore-wise, is like much harder than any titanium or like anything like alloy that we know on like the humans know. There's a bit of small quartz, multiple bits of small quartz. Unfortunately, I think we're full. No, actually we can take exactly these 3 with us. Well, there's a bit more than 3, but we'll get back here. It's fine. I don't think my scanner room goes all the way in here. Also, I should save my game. My game hasn't crashed in a second, but that is honestly more worrying than that it did crash in a second. The game doesn't necessarily like what I'm doing. But I don't care. That never stopped me before, it's not going to stop me now. Those are actually small bits of quartz. Sad. I just start getting the moon pool in here. Yes! Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. How much power are we looking at in here? 72? That's good enough to just use this thing. Ugh. Time for a crafting session. Yay! I should really have gotten a mod that just makes the fabricator faster. This is going to take a second. Oh my lord. Oh wait, I forgot I have a banana. I have a banana. Okay. That's good glass. That one lithium just destroyed me. There we go. Yeah, it's 2 titanium. Let's first off build the nuclear rods. And actually, I'm just going to put the glass in here for the nuclear rods. Then we build some aquariums. Go. Just put 4 glass. Oh, we don't even have space. What is the copper and quartz doing here? 1, 2, 4. You just get in here. Now this is good enough for a few alien containment units. Let's start building those real quick. We could potentially even start dropping some creatures off in them. Sometimes I wonder if that whole internet illness of trying to do things as quickly as possible and screaming streamer X isn't as efficient as a speedrunner symptoms of ever shortening length of content. Like I always loved watching grind and building sessions. Same over here. Honestly, sometimes just watching like people grind resources for hours was like the best thing ever. The most peaceful thing, the best thing ever. And nothing's more satisfying than seeing something like come to fruition from like a big bit of like grinding or something. Or when like when you build like a farm that does like a power grind. I mean, so much content is just ever shortening, and of course attention span is the same thing. So I totally see what you mean. And I would probably agree. Attention span has been dying out. Let's prioritize just actually building every alien containment unit that I can. Also, I just used a lot of quartz on that. already built one here.
Seek fluid intake.
Immediately. We're to build another one in here. I'm even going to go as far as that we're going to build one over here. Also, I'm going to do a quick circle around. We need more titanium anyways, as well as more glass. I do a quick circle around. Such a problem. Yeah, like, I mean, content nowadays is just getting like shorter and shorter. So much so that I'm seeing like up to 5-second videos. And man,
Vital signs.
well, to be like back when I was like content consuming, like most content was like average around like 15 to 30 minutes for like a single part of a let's play or something. And then some even up to like an hour, which I love. The longer it was, the better, of course. A lot of people nowadays do actually like also like both like really long and tiny content at the same time. I think that's what the norm is at the moment. That's what I'm doing too. I do like tiny clip exports to like TikToks and stuff, and the big, very long time content stream. I'm like dabbling in both, because I think just going with one isn't too good anymore. I love long form content. I love long let's plays that have 99 episodes. Exactly. I love something that has like a crap load. That one website, 15-minute summaries. I love having just a crap load of content like spewed in my face. Something that I can watch for countless hours. I just love, like, the longer something is, the nicer for me it is. Because I just love consuming a lot of content. That's the same with me for games. A lot of people like shorter games. It's like, oh my god, when will I be done with like this game, dude? And like, if you have to ask, like, when will I be done with this game? Are you really enjoying the game in the first place? Like, why even play the game then? If you don't like it to be long, if you're not enjoying it to be long, then what's the point of playing the game? Like, isn't like enjoyment something you want as long as possible? The longer the game for me, the like automatically better it is. Love long games. Yeah, same here. Like, I think we talked about this yesterday as well, or the day before yesterday, is like, some people say it's like a turn down when they see like a game goes up to like hundreds of hours. I need a game that goes up to like 100 or so hours. I want something that takes hundreds of hours. I want to like pump in as much time as I can. Take you on a journey to make you feel something. Yeah. Like, not every game can be as short as, like, Resident Evils and stuff like that. Where you get, like, 10 to 20 hours at best. I like story-based games that take me through a long, in-depth story. Same with, like, series and movies. I've always preferred, like, 2-hour movies. Like, 1 hour long movies a lot of times aren't even worth it to watch for me. Like, 1 hour, like, I feel like nothing can really be done, like, properly in 1 hour. One streaming service, shows that have 2 to 5 minute episodes when you're on breaks at work. What? I mean, at that point, that's just, like animated shorts and stuff. Okay, that is one. This one, I really don't know if I should go this overkill with this one. This is 3? Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Am I crazy? Yeah, no, I am. There you go. This is what I was looking for. 8. 8 different alien containment units. I love going all out. I'm going to have to probably go somewhere else to get more quartz. Aha. Especially because I still need to make a base in the like Dragon Leviathans area. Chuckles. I'm in danger. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did I put my gold? I keep losing track of my shit right now. Need to move this all into the base already. Hello? This should be fine. Nier Automata, for example. I took ages playing that because I really tried to live in that world. It was awesome, but others just... Haha, you just play it for 2B and fetish and finish it in 6 hours because you lost interest after the first part. If I play a game, I'm the type of person, I go through every bit of content that game has, if possible. We're talking every side quest, everything. Because I just enjoy it. Every side quest, like side quests are like sometimes the best parts of games too. Sound file, don't worry. Okay, this should just connect to this now. Yep. We should now have 15,250 power. We do. Gonna get rid of this. Unfortunately, we need to preserve every piece of quartz. Find your first ending in the year. Yeah. Who knows what I'll get. 100%ing games is basically a must if you really like the game. It is. And sometimes games really shine in their side questings. Like, it's not all side quests are MMOs. It's not just like, oh, fetch this, fetch that for like a little bit of XP. No. Side quests usually have their own little storyline that they go through. That's what makes it so entertaining. Oh my lord. We're going up in power, baby. 15,250 power. Haha, this is way beyond overkill. It has 24 endings. Most of them are meme endings and side. Most of them meme endings and side quests. Each one of them worse than the other. You mean like, oh, you gave up, or oh, you died because you did this like stupid decision kind of thing. Yes. Yeah. All systems online. Okay. One involves a macquarie. Yeah. Okay, we're going to take this. Oh, mackerel. My headset blurs some of the text sometimes. Beautiful. The fish ending. Knowing my prowess, that's probably going to be the one that I first will find. Okay, power cells go in here. Let's. There's another power cell that just disappeared from myself. I don't know, my person. Okay, let's take the Cyclops. Let's get some quartz. There are actually multiple fish endings. Impressive. That's only the only thing I can think of saying is impressive. I never expected there to be a fish ending in the first place. Okay, we are going to take the Cyclops for a spin. But first I'm going to do one thing. You there. Find me more quartz. Because the area should now be bigger. There it is. Oh my god, you can actually already see all of this. This should help a little bit more. Okay, let's go take the Cyclops for a spin because we need some quartz. I'm going to get through the laboratory first now, don't worry. We're actually going to do some story.
Engine powering up.
Oh lord, not only do I need a crap load of glass for the containment units that I want to make, all of them. I also want to put windows and stuff in this base. Which I can't do that if there's not enough quartz. I actually might have to go up one more time just to gather quartz. It might have to happen. I'm not sure yet. But no, actually, I'm pretty sure I do. Because the reason I'm pretty sure I do
Powering down.
is not because of this space. It's because I want to make a Dragon Leviathan observatory base. But it's good that I'm also taking what's here, using that too for my advantage. Using as much of the local resources is very helpful. Or 10. Wait a minute. This isn't the laboratory. Is this the way we can get to our other base? Is this the gold, is this connected to the Ghost Leviathan base I've made? I can't see. I have to go up a little bit, but is this actually connected to that? Because this also has this shrubbery right here. Oh, this is such a pain with the prawn suit. This is such a pain. Wink. Oh my god, is it? Is this it? It is, isn't it? I finally found where this is connected to. This means there's more quartz accessible up here too. There it is. Here's my base. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That means... Okay. Okay. I'm not going to do this. But listen, hear me out. This technically means that I could connect these bases not too hard. It would probably take an hour or two. And like... just dismember the pipeline. I don't have to keep the pipeline, but I could make them share power. And this means that I could have solar power, potentially, in my Lost River base if I wanted to. Now, I'm not going to do that because that is so much effort for just a little bit more energy. But I could have solar power 900 meters down. Because it's nuts. The fact that that technically works, and that I really want to try it, but I don't have the resources to, or even make it worth it with solar power. I would have to grind even more quartz, but it technically is possible. I think I would make a great goddamn scientist in real life. Him. Whee! Okay, the laboratory's this way. Wait. This way, yeah. People obsessed and excited because of cool things they found? Yeah. It's a great feeling. And, like, there might have already been someone who, like, discovered this glitch that I found and stuff like that. There probably is. But I've never seen that before.
The structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Collapse, that's why. I've never seen that before, so I technically like discovered that for myself, which makes it feel kind of special. This game's been out for so long, there's probably like someone who's already done this and stuff, but I don't care. I found this for myself for the first time.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Oh. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, actually, I think that sound made me think that there's actually like a Leviathan in there for the first time. Which, imagine how cool that would have been to just see like a Reaper or a Ghost Leviathan in like a containment unit. And it jumps out the first time you look at it. It's like all like fogged up and gassy in there, or dark. That just jumps in your face. How are you holding up, Unknown? Would make a good pre-20th century scientist, I think. Nowadays, there's so many things to write down. You have to take so many notes, write so many boring papers and everything. Nearly killed the fun of science. Honestly, like, science is always seen as such a boring thing and stuff. But there's nothing more exciting than like discovering things. It's something that like awakens a certain thing inside the human like brain. Rise, cause why not? Hey, I mean, we're gonna get update news soon, so there's no better time to play than ever. Do you think title update 5 will be the last thing we'll see of Subnautica? Not Subnautica, of Rise? All HR event quest, Jesus. That's also the reason why I love open world games. I can go at my own pace, I can discover so many new things, etc. That's also the biggest reason why I never watch trailers and stuff in games a lot of times before I play them. Except like the very initial like announcement trailer. Because I don't want to know what else like is in there, all of it. But I want to find that out myself. Oh.
The walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Oh god. I forget how scary this lab was made out to be the first time you got in here. There's the Leviathan egg. The sea dragon egg. After all of this, I still didn't understand that sea dragons existed for the first run. I'm almost certain that like there must have been a sea dragon that escaped from here. Poor animals were like killed and put up here. I think that's the lava biome ray over there, isn't it? It's possible to get one more title update, unless they will say it's going to be the last title update during the event. Fair. Look at that. Is there a button to make like the icons disappear, like the HUD?
Integrating new PDA data.
Closing in at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor cable buckling. Steadily sinking. Collisions with the seafloor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction. Protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Affected individuals may not leave the planet. This is so fucked. They just killed everything in here. Also, what the hell is that? What is that thing? I wish I could have that sea dragon. I could take it home. But it's also put into a stasis. I don't actually know what broke into this facility.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if this is ever mentioned. I don't know if it was the Sea Emperor or if it was just a sea dragon. There's a reason I've dropped out of uni. I've written a few, it sucks the life out of you. Yeah. Every time I had to write a big report on something was like... It sucked in every imaginable way possible. Because they always made sure you're not going to have fun during doing it. Oh, just present it in a creative but informative way. No, it's always presented exactly like this. If you don't follow this grammar format that we have described you to take, you're going to not get any points, no matter how good your thing is. Even if you're doing it perfectly, if you're not following exactly what you're like this like order of things that you presented in, and doing exactly those footnotes with exactly those like signs. No other way you can make footnotes. Unless you do that, you're like nothing gets like any points and it's invalid. You stupid idiot. Once excite, not words. Exactly. What is this thing? We've never seen a body for this thing. This thing is kind of... Is it really? Is that like... Is it a gigantic larva? Or is this like a sea emperor baby? Oh, it's sea dragon baby. It might be a sea dragon baby, but I don't think so. Well, it does look like a larva. Might be. But there's no cracks on this glass. Is there? I thought you can get in here. Oh yeah, it is. The skeletal remains of vast predators housed within the artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it was since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, including its distinctive double eye socket, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. It's like gone extinct in the past thousands of years, and its evolutionary relatives have all evolved almost beyond recognition. Oh, this might have actually been a sea dragon then. And this just turned... This, like, the species just evolved. How long ago have the architects been in here that they found this? Like an alive version of it. Why would they just be so quick to abandon this research facility when they could have just like fought for it and brought it back up with all the specimens inside? Graphs are kind of cool, not gonna lie. Graphs are kind of neat, but also not like something you necessarily like formulating yourself when you're in the middle of something exciting. I wish you could take this egg with you. Here's the warper parts.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
I can tell. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens to design this facility. This is really ridiculous. They took a bunch of parts from other world creatures and built warpers. How, like, being able to build a life form is fucking ridiculous. Self-warping quarantine enforcer. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modifications and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery, receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized face technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment programmable. Hunter-killer. Avoid. It's not that ridiculous? I think it is, especially also then combining it with a battery into a facility, and first also having an organism that can warp things in general is kind of insane by itself. We're getting to there, actually. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely do a little bit of that.
The bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Kara contagion profile. This terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Discovery. First encountered during routine network expansion on outer worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in Routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths, 143 billion individuals. Bacterial mechanisms attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Symptoms, stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Green skin lesions, like flu-like symptoms, unpredictable alterations to biological structure, complete shutdown of executive functions. Okay, we're gonna quickly have to go to the Cyclops to get some water. Because, of course we do. I love this type of stuff in games. Reading all of this is, like, crazy. There's so much love put into this story and plot. And I love it. Making spider silk protein, producing strain of yeast in his garage. No, like, it's not impossible, not at all. But it's just ridiculous to think about. It's really cool. But I'm one of those people, like, a lot of people are like, oh, like, all this, like, stuff is just going to lead to bad things. Androids, AI, all this, like, scientific development. Just, like, there's nothing more interesting and curious than this kind of stuff. I love Subnautica alone for just its extensive, beautifully written sci-fi story. I would love to live in, like, an age where we're like the architects.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes, we do. And it's fascinating. It does make you think sometimes, if we didn't have all those, like, other needs that humans have, all those, like I'm even gonna include, like, video games, movies, doing, like, alcohol, doing drugs, like, other, like, if we didn't have desire and need for hobbies and stuff like that, as we do as humans, and used our resources only on, like, scientific development and furthering, where we would be at, like, this point. That's always been the case. Exactly. It's always been the case. So crazy. Oh, I should have grabbed a purple tablet while I was at the Cyclops. I surprisingly didn't think about that. Oh, was there nothing left? That was, like, a little bit more deep. Well.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Well, we're at the stage of the green parts of the skin, which means we're at the second or third stage, one or the other, which means we're a good chunk in. You know, all those little things that drive innovation, right? Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, it also inspires and... Okay, leads to innovation and stuff. Oh my god, please. But still, like if we didn't use all sorts of resources on like Amazon Basics products, on like God knows what other products, and just like had like also just like made a crap load of beer, like a shitload of unnecessary plastic and stuff, unnecessary like things like that. Like plastic and stuff is like a crazy human thing, or like a thing that we made, but we're also like using it, a lot of that, for just wasteful purposes. All the like kinds of stuff that gets thrown out in supermarkets and stuff after like it's like 1 week old, just into the garbage instead of done anything with. Like so many things just go for waste. Oh, absolutely. Plastic was groundbreaking. Plastic still is groundbreaking. A catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to refer to the common peeper. Shows no immunity to the infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptoms, remissions on exposure to enzyme 42. Oh. But symptoms quickly recur. Shows advanced learning behaviors. Shows some captivity to transmit enzymes to other species. Specimens. Adult specimen. 2 large Leviathan embryos. Too large to study in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no signs of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs have been retained for continued high priority research on Leviathan hatching mechanisms. That would be actually cool if you could see some Leviathans in game die. They like actually get like infected dots in them and they just die. Off-site lab established to study remains. Shows some potential for immunity to the infection, but physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. Unidentified Leviathan. This Leviathan species has been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor's specimen indicate some potential for Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose built. Containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempts to develop a vaccine. Okay. We have that alien facility done. Was there a ghost Leviathan this way? What was this way? Yeah, there's a ghost leviathan right here, and there's a crater to jump down into. I remember this place. I was wondering where this was in the Lost River. There's definitely a ghost leviathan somewhere here. There it is. Can't sleep, just back watching your stream, I guess. Welcome back. I hope you'll get, like, properly be able to sleep soon. I hate the feeling of not being able to sleep. It sucks so much. Listen, Ghost Leviathan. Don't come here. You don't like me. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. What's really throttling science progress is the way we live right now. We actually lived in meritocracy. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Had the possibility to get as educated as they want to, live their lives that aren't filled with, will I be able to afford that? Oh, absolutely. There's like so much potential that's wasted. There's so many billions of like potentially great minds that we will never like have known just because they've been never given a chance. That is absolutely something that is true. So much like potential. I need all this quartz. I unfortunately need all this quartz. It will never not be funny and terrifying to me. So many billions that are disconnected from humanity. No, bananas don't cost $25 a piece. Hey, buddy. You okay with me drilling this? Do you mind? No? Perfect. There's so many abundant resources here that I want. Okay, I want to check something. This doesn't go into the lava area, does it? Well, it has to. Where does this bring me? Oh, yes, it does. Okay, but I don't want to go down here yet. Yes, I'm sure, game. Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy. I don't want to go down there yet, though.
100 meters. Oxygen
Not yet.
efficiency decreased.
Welcome
Crossing
aboard,
200
Captain.
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm not quite ready for that yet. There's so much resources here, though. I think there's a lot more quartz. God knows what's all hiding below the green gas. Yeah. There's more big quartz. There's multiple more big quartzes. Let's get one more. And let's bring this stuff back to the Cyclops and get more. Because I was going to make a big trip for quartz, so this will be the biggest place we get some quartz from. Also, talking about banana, I still haven't eaten mine. Give me my banana. I'll eat it later. Why do you need so much quartz? The reason, you're gonna love this reason. I need the quartz for alien containment units and a lot of glass to make a Dragon Leviathan observatory. Pretty good reason, right? But mostly right now, specifically, I'm going to need it for that. We also, in our main base now, we have 4 nuclear reactors and God knows how many thermal plants. So we have 15,250 energy in that. Will we ever be able to use that all? Who knows? And if I really wanted to, I could even fill it up with more bioreactors just because we have so much biofuel. You would be very right to assume so. But I am planning to build quite a couple things that do require some power in there. I forget, when do we get to craft ion stuff? Do we already? We can't already craft ion batteries and stuff, can we? I forget. I don't need them at all, but... Curious. Might have actually been endgame. I can craft tablets, but I don't, like, there's no real reason to have that many tablets. I'm pretty sure you can find the amount of tablets you need everywhere. Like, I have enough purple tablets to last me a while. I don't have any orange and, like, stuff right now, but I'm going to get some. And I can craft, like, those for when I need them. Okay, let's get the whole juicer in there. There's probably some quartz just around this rim and stuff, aside from the small pickup stuff. But actually, we can have a look around real quick. Yep, there's a big one. Save the art. There you go. There's a big one. Huh. Damn, that's a long game saving time. My poor game file. Wait, there's quartz in there. What do you mean I can't get down here? There you go. There's lead under here. The fuck? Why am I hearing a sea dragon? What the fuck? Sleep well, Sigma. That scared the hell out of me. Is there a sea dragon like right on the other side here? Oh my god, there is, isn't there? There's a sea dragon right past this. Can he get to me? You scared me. Nairu, how's it going? Yeah, I got scared just now. It's nice to see you. I don't think that's supposed to be. I don't think you're supposed to be able to hear this guy. The fact that you can makes it so much more terrifying. I don't think you're ever supposed to hear him already. But that is kind of ridiculous. Doink. Damn. Pepe hands. How are you doing today, Nairu? The more quartz we have, the better. See. I forgot to empty this. Oh my god, I hate mining like this. Please. Get the ore. God. You're a small turtwig. How is you? You're getting your life back. I am very nice. I'm doing just fine. I very much am enjoying like Subnautica as much as usual. But oh my god, that like sea dragon roar just scared the hell out of me. What the do you mean? Doc! My god, this game. Did I dock a hull damage in here now? I did not, thank god. It's really late there, lol. My schedule became one with adult life, sadly. Adult life. It is getting pretty late over here, but I'm going to have to sleep in a second. Unfortunately. I can't go too much longer. It's 4:42 p.m. Yeah. That's vastly different. Aren't time zones beautiful? So fun. Sleep time always. I gotta wake up pretty early tomorrow, so I have to go in a little bit to actually be able to sleep enough for tomorrow. That is unfortunately imperative for myself. Which I almost like forgot that for a second, but I will have to go here in like half an hour. I just imagine if you planify your day, moving across the world, have more than 3 birthday parties since time zones. If you really want to go that crazy. World's longest birthday party. Honestly, someone out there probably did that already. Someone who has way too much money, etc. An actor did it? When The Hobbit was being recorded, an actor did it. What? That's ridiculous. And that's very specific, too. I wonder if I can make the sea dragon go through the wall any way, shape, or form. Come up here to me. Holy moly, there's so much quartz here. Which is perfect because that's exactly what I need, but still, holy crap. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to look through that animal, like, facility in a second again, because I feel like I've missed something in there. Since they were, like, there where you are, and then hours after here. So they celebrated 2 times and became drunk. Jesus. Honestly, if you can't get drunk during one birthday, that's already impressive enough. If you need like 2 birthdays lengths of it, or for it, that's impressive. And you weren't even properly drinking alcohol at that point. Here we go. Oh my god, there's another one! Oh, that is beautiful. But I wish I wasn't digging them out in VR because this takes so much neck ability to just look down the whole time. There we go. So what's over here? This looks like this is obviously like cut off from everything else. This is like broken. Is there anything here? No. There's lead, there's titanium, there's all sorts of resources. There's 2 big quartz veins still here. There's one here. I believe I saw one more over here. Oh, this is small quartz. Wasn't there another big one right here? There's also some further ahead. I'm going to have to get busy. I might honestly save this for tomorrow. Since I do have to leave somewhat early today just to get into a mindset of being able to sleep soon. Dunk. I've done a lot of good work today already, so it's not too bad. Captain, all systems online. Okay. Yeah, just gonna do the rest of this tomorrow then. Let me quickly empty my inventory. There's at least a lot of quartz here, which is really good. Which means that I don't have to do too much of a big grinding session tomorrow. Somewhere, like, all the way up or something again. And I'll take that. Okay. Save. Okay. I'm gonna leave it here for today then. It's been a good session. There we go. It was a very good session. Oh. A very busy one too, but unfortunately, I have to get up at a normal human time tomorrow properly. I'm always too early. Ah. But, as usual, tomorrow I'll be back. Tomorrow I will be doing more good work. So I'm also going to do it later again tomorrow, Nairu. Maybe you'll be able to catch me. Because unfortunately, of course, it is always annoying with the time zone difference. But it's very nice seeing you again. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to take my leave here for tonight to go and do something, just sleeping. I'm gonna eat a little bit and then I'm gonna go sleep. But it was really fun nevertheless. Always enjoy doing this. So for tonight, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night/day. As usual, I'll be back tomorrow with more Subnautica. And I will see you guys then. Good one. Peace out. Down with all the concept of socially acceptance. Yes. See you, everybody. Have a good time.